Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Wait, I have to be first? Oh no.
We have Nyx.
I'm here. Sorry, I'm here. It's just my computer decided to be a butt and not go when I wanted it to.
That's what you get.
We have Strider.
My dog has bigger balls than me, apparently.
And alas, we do not have Frey this night. But
No! We ate him. He was delicious.
I was just gonna say that I ate him.
yes, times are tough and cutbacks and whatnot. And
We just couldn't pay his bill.
And since eggs and milk are incredibly expensive these days, we have to make some sacrifices and replacements. Yeah, but hopefully we'll be seeing Frey again next week. In the meantime, how's everybody doing?
I will survive.
I'm doing pretty good.
Doing very well. I'm adjusted back to my normal time zone.
Good. Love to hear it.
I'm apparently dyslexic, though.
Oh, yeah?
Not really, guys. I'm trying to read this email, and I'm messing it up.
Been there. Well, in any case, shall we get started then?
Do let's.
Alright. And over on to the introduction. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the Cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and their builder's mission is still far from over. Hey, Alchemist, glad you're here, son. When we last left our heroes, they were locked in deadly combat with the nefarious followers of Giratina, led by the insidious Gretchen and Deidre, apparently. And while the stalemate was indeed raging, eventually it gave way as our heroes managed to seize the upper hand and turn the tide in their favor. However, this nearly came to a halt when one of the Gengar stepped forward and used Explosion that nearly knocked out a bunch of the party and their Pokemon, but thanks to a heroic effort from Ares, tanking the explosion and knocking one of the trainers out of the way, taking the hit, they were kept safe and the fight was able to go on, and Ares was able to even endure the hit at the very last moment. From there, our heroes got a series of amazing shots and incredible luck, or rather the bad guys got some bad luck, and eventually they were able to drive off the followers of Giratina from Suicune and that island. Then, however, they uncovered an odd keystone that Sam recognized as being the base for the Pokemon that he met back in the forest. From there, they made their way over and eventually they finally arrived at the shores of Moon Bay, where they encountered some friendly wild Pokemon and Cece had the time of her life with a Slowpoke. Thus, we resume our story.
By the way, Sam, the Slowpoke is no longer eating your hands.
Well, one of them isn't.
Oh yeah, there were two of them.
Yeah, now only one hand is being chewed. But we will get to that in just a moment. As we open up to the calm and serene shores of Moon Bay one evening. Might as well be consistent. Excuse me a minute, I just had to take a drink. Sorry. Now then. I will say that since we are lacking a freight, Toshiko's going to be a little winded from A, the journey, and B, from trying to lift a slowpoke off of her boyfriend. So, bumped the key. So what's going to happen is Toshiko is going to work on setting up her and Sam's tent on the shore for a little camp out on the beach.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yes.
Mmm.
And Sam can come in whenever he wakes up. But first she's gonna try and wake Sam up for a little bit.
I don't think Shadow's returned yet.
Pokemon. Then in that case, seeing as Sam is still heavily sleeping, they're gonna go inside the tent for the time being.
Layla will help Toshi drag Sam into the tent because if she can't lift a slowpoke, she's gonna have a rough time trying to drag her boyfriend to the tent.
Layla, I'm gonna need a perception roll from you real quick.
What?
I'm just asking Layla for a perception roll. Alright.
Not terrible. Toshi is dragging you to the tent.
Oh.
She tried to wake you up, but you weren't here, so I said that you slept through it.
Sounds phenomenal.
But that being said,
Give me 2 more seconds because I did not grab it.
it's all good. No, you're fine. Also, please put Sam back. I didn't say he could be moved yet.
There you go. God damn it, Trunk. What are you doing?
Chunk sees a free stray hand laying about, and the other Slowpoke looks like it was chewing on the other hand. So maybe that hand might be tasty, and it's gonna just.
The hell it would be.
No, Layla is immediately picking Chunk up.
I'm very salty, guys. I'm not delicious.
You're always salty. Layla's gonna take Chunk over to Jakob.
Opposed combat rolls, please.
Gladly.
You win.
I get 5 times that. No, you're not winning. I don't care. I don't care if you're an alpha. You no.
I'm kind of living for motherly Layla right now, though.
Jakob!
Aye.
As you start heading towards Jakob. Jakob, you were making your way towards the other trainers that you saw, right?
I was heading in that direction, but also trying to entice the other Squirtles to join my new gang.
Fair enough. So, as you start making your way over, I'm gonna need to roll for the Squirtle real quick.
We're all catching a Squirtle and we're making the new Squirtle squad.
Oh my god.
Well, funny you say that.
I knew what you were trying to do.
No, I literally just posted something about that in my resub using Squirtle Squad the second you said that.
Into the Blastoise buddies! I love it!
Yes.
What would the Wartortle stage be then?
The Wartortle Warriors.
Oh.
Alright, so, as Layla approaches holding a snapping and snarling, chunk, one of the Squirtle is going to sort of, like, look over curiously, while the other is going to quickly run and hide behind you, Jakob.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I'll put myself between the big scary Gibble baby and the Squirtle.
Stop it. Jakob, I think we need... You know what? Layla is just gonna put her arm in his mouth.
As you go to do that, you will suddenly feel a cool stream of water hitting your hand as Squirtle starts spraying into Gibble's mouth. But then eventually he's just gonna like leave his mouth open and just like be like drinking it in.
It seems like a lot's happening for you right now.
Yeah, he's hungry. Do you think we might be able to get a late dinner?
I've got plenty of snacks, of course.
I think we're gonna need more than snacks.
What do you think they're in the mood for?
Well, he likes spicy stuff.
Oh, easy. Okay, well, let's try and find a nice little stable place with a bit of space, and I can think about whipping some things up for him. More than a couple things, probably several or many.
You hear that, buddy? So, we gotta find a place where we can eat. You make trouble, you're not gonna be able to eat because you're gonna be too busy doing trouble.
Roll command. You win.
That's what I fucking thought.
Chunk will sort of like put his arms in his mouth, which is basically the Gibble equivalent of crossing his arms and pouting.
Oh my god.
Narrowing his eyes begrudgingly at you, but complying.
Yeah, because you know No, you don't know about the good stuff that he has. You're gonna... You're gonna thank me later.
putting a lot of pressure on me with that kind of a statement, but I'll do my best.
Please. You always do your best.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Cece?
Hmm?
We're gonna get ready to eat.
You cut out. What was that?
We're gonna get ready to eat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just a minute. I'll be with you guys in a sec. You see, Cece is holding another Pokeball and eyeing that Wingull resting on top of that rock.
Good luck. You got this one?
Beckett,
So?
I'm gonna private.
Hold on.
You're good. I'm also.
You got any other problems you'd like me to deal with as well, by the way?
What?
Any other problem Pokemon?
Well, I mean, there's this one, but she's been getting better.
As you send her out, suddenly she is going to rear back and shriek as she pulls. Sorry. As she pulls yet another Sandile out of the ground on her hoof.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hildy does not look happy about this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is going fantastically.
Jakob, how comfortable are you with Chunk? And making sure he behaves?
Oh, I could make any of your Pokemon behave. That's no trouble.
Okay.
Challenge accepted.
Chunk, this is Jakob. Go say hi.
Is that the Sandile right over here?
This is Chunk.
Okay, I was going to say, because this creature just appeared, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that Sandile that just appeared is the one that Hildy is currently beefing with.
That seems like a personal problem. Jakob is going to look down, well, kind of not fully that down at Chunk, considering the size, then put his hand over on the top of the fin, on the top of Chunk's head, and just give it a little bit of a rub.
Charm.
Charm roll? Got it.
Does this technically count as a first impression?
I'll say yes.
I think this is the first time that Jakob has officially met Chunk.
Chunk will lean into your rubs and nuzzle against your palm.
Well, you're quite the big little fella, but I've got plenty of experience dealing with things like you, so this shouldn't be too much trouble. We're going to need to go find a nice spread out area. We're going to make some food. Maybe we're going to have a little bit of exercise. I'm going to take care of you. Don't worry, Chunk. Now, you follow me. And, we'll see how things go over there with, that little commotion as Jakob looks over to Hildy.
Chunk's gonna look over at one of the Squirtle and his mouth is gonna start watering.
I'm not going to do anything yet, but I'm noticing.
He's gonna go over and try and bite one of the Squirtle.
Nope, that's intervening. I'm going to keep the pressure on the top of the fin and try to redirect Chunk back towards Jakob.
Command.
Oh, Lord.
I'm praying for you.
Oh, I'll be fine.
You win.
Oh, I always got hired to.
We've been investing.
No.
Yeah, well, I can lie better.
I said I'm going to feed you, not one of them. I'm going to feed you, though. It's okay. You've got to be patient. You're gonna learn patience.
Jakob is gonna change Chunk's nature to patient.
That would be very weird. I mean, it can be done. It's just that would be a weird nature for this guy to have.
Yeah.
If it is okay and the Squirtles are not going to run away in fear, then I was going to move the group of us just a little bit north here to this kind of... Oh, that I stole a 10.
I got you.
I'm taking my tent.
Just up there onto the green.
Yep. Sounds good.
It'll take Jakob a little bit of time to set up a folding table and a place for a stove and pot and a cooking board, so, do what you need to in the few minutes there.
And Cece will unfortunately just miss the Wingle as it takes flight after that.
No.
Darn it! Oh well.
You could try catching one of those Squirtle.
Do I not have a Squirtle already?
Not registered. You have a War Turtle.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I think you're right. How did I miss that?
You got a War Turtle.
Alright, she nails that one.
Jesus!
DC, I need you to calm down. You're overstimulating yourself. This ramen is so good.
Alright.
What ball is she using?
I'm gonna call this... Let me look at Cece's inventory real quick.
Hey,
We're gonna call this a great ball.
So that'd be her level minus
10.
20.
Yep.
So minus 47.
Yep.
Oh my god!
that was 2 away from being the best it possibly could be.
The worst
And one
possibly
away
could
from being
be.
the worst.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Shouldn't she get like an extra or something because it was a nat 20?
We did.
Oh, fuck. Cece. You on your own.
Darling.
Yeah, baby.
I'm
What
really
the
hoping
fuck?
because it's a first evolution, like,
We'll see.
that means something.
You start barking again, I'm gonna shove you off this couch so fast your head will spin. That's what I thought. Did you just posture me?
What does that mean?
What?
Did you just posture me?
So like when you go to square up with a fight, where you kind of like, you know, psych them out, like, what, like that type of thing, where you get up in their face, that's a posture.
Squirtle breaks free.
Aww. There's two.
I knew I should have gone with a netball. And now that Squirtle looks ready to throw down. You go get set up with Jakob. I'll see about taking care of this.
I kind of need to take care of this.
I'm having the best dream of my life while you guys are struggling.
Sam!
Fuck. Man
Sam?
can't even enjoy his dream like I can't even enjoy my noodles.
Sam, make me a saving throw.
Of course. How am I saving?
D20.
Well, Cece already got the nap. 18.
You wake up!
Yay!
To a slowpoke chewing on one of your hands.
He's going to rip his hand away so fast because he's in attack mode because he got startled awake.
It's gonna keep chewing as if your hand was in its mouth.
That's phenomenal. I have my knife at the ready and looking to see where the danger is while I am hearing Layla screaming my name.
You will see a Sandile chewing on Hildy's hoof as she shakes it off. Have Hildy take a tick of damage, please.
Oh, baby!
Arceus, what is going on?
I don't know. This guy's being an asshole. That's what's going on.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
Cece, do you have one?
No, but I'm also kind of in the middle of something with the Squirtle here.
Yeah, no, I mean who I'm gonna give it to. Sam will first.
Well, I've already got 2 Crocs. What's one more?
I have Bass's character sheet open. Let's. No, I don't want to destroy this child. But
Right, Lou? Let's do it.
kills. You know what? I'm gonna bring up Muchiro.
Oh!
I also need 2 of the moves to be added because there's nothing in
Which moves are you looking for?
double slap and tail slap.
I can help you out with that.
Cool beans. All right, Muchiro.
Minchino.
Wait,
Yeah.
tail slap or tail whip?
Tail slap.
Holy shit, that is a move. Oh, and they're both 5-strike.
Oh, that's probably where they are. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I don't need it. I will bring him out and say, all right, buddy, time to show your worth.
Okay. Initiative, I guess.
He's going to level up. He's going to be the best. Go, my little squirrel, go. Oh shit, I need to roll initiative, that's right.
Square tiles. Oh, this squirrel doesn't have shit for speed.
I didn't know tail slap was a move.
Yep.
It's okay. I learned that too.
I think it might be a signature thing for the Minccino.
My goal is to riggedy wreck the day.
Alright. Tishka's not here, so...
Hello, welcome back. Why are you on the edge of the couch, listening to the outside? You're just going to give yourself anxiety.
Is the Sandile not an initiative?
Oh, right, I gotta get him.
Punk ass little bitch, what are you doing? Hey, nothing going on. Not today. Just treats and food. Come here, eyeball.
I just love the random commentary of dog.
Give me your eyeball. That's always a nice thing to hear.
Well, so I don't know if it's like a breed thing or whatnot, but her eyes sometimes like have this like weird film, and her eyes water a lot more than like other dogs that I've noticed. So I have to clean her, and she's fine with it because I've never hurt her before on purpose. But now I try to get it to where I don't have to actually like scrape by her eye because that makes her even more nervous.
We'll go with this.
What are you doing? Hey, baby!
Alright.
I'll move this.
CC
I'm gonna move my...
is going to have John
I'm hot.
start off
Thank you.
with a quick attack. Actually, no. We're going to start off with a pound. And we are going to trigger Protean, so we become a normal type. Good God, CC. Squirtle, however, will take it on the shell. Or actually, since she uses dual orders, that might barely hit.
Oh, wow. Does it... Brutal orders?
No, not dual orders, dual orders. So she uses agility orders and, what's the name of
Oh, the one that does accuracy?
Yeah, focus orders, that's it.
Yeah, focused orders is what you're talking about. Yep.
Yep. So if that puts it at a 4 total, that should barely hit. Alright. That's a decent hit. Layla.
Does Sam not go?
I'm not important.
All right. Sam.
Oh!
Brutal orders. I'm going to increase my critical hit and effect range of all attacks by +1.
All right, you spend your turn issuing brutal orders. Cool. Layla.
Layla is going to... let's do a natural fighter and do a sand attack. Let's blind this guy.
All right.
Alright, he is blinded.
Indeed, he is. Muichiro.
My baby. Since he is
Noises.
yeah. Since he's blinded, I'm gonna hit it with a tail.
All right.
Is its defense 15?
I get a +1 to that. I just don't know how to add it. Or whatever, because of brutal orders.
That should barely hit, yeah. Oh, and
That's pretty good. 40 minus physical? Jesus.
Ow. All right, that's gonna be 2 wounds.
Don't fuck with a chinchilla.
Jesus.
As Muichiro leaps up into the air and smacks the sandile 3 times in the blind spot with its tail. At which point, Sandile will
Yep.
whirl around and attempt to retaliate with a bite.
It has a -6 to its accuracy. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Completely whiffs. All right. And next
That
up will
ramen
be
was so good.
Hildy. God rest its soul. Sandile soul, that is.
What size is Sandile?
Schmuck.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
We are gonna murder this thing.
It's gonna stomp. And because it's smaller, it's 10 additional damage.
So, was our goal to murder it or capture it?
Either
I don't know. So that's 44 minus physical. And she specifically uses the hoof that Sandile chewed on.
Okay, so 44 minus physical defense.
Yep.
And down it goes. As Hildy brings the hoop down and
Hildy fucking screams at it. Sorry, Sam.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know. Went too fast.
up next is Squirtle. So Squirtle's just gonna start off with something not too intimidating, but just to show that it means business. Dragon Pulse.
What?
So that's gonna be 28 before special defense against Lujan as it opens its mouth and a beam of draconic energy suddenly shoots out of Squirtle's mouth.
That Have Squirtle always been able to learn Dragon Pulse?
As an egg move.
Oh my god. Cece, you better catch
I'm working
that.
on it! You want one? There's one right over here!
Not gonna lie, I kinda do. I need one more.
Squirtle just bounces happily as it hits.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Lujan, how you looking, dude? Not fantastic.
Excuse me. So sorry.
That's probably gonna be an injury. Yeah, that's an injury. But that's okay. We're around full circle, and Cece is gonna go for the throw. Okay, well, since the pressure's on, let's go with a netball!
If you want to, Sam, we could try going for the Slowpoke.
You mean the thing that was trying to eat me alive?
I mean, I figured you'd want revenge.
And it is at this point that you will see the Slowpoke stop chewing and suddenly realize there's no longer a hand in its mouth. And it will look over at Sam curiously. Like, when did you get over there?
Yeah. I think it's very humiliating to get its ass beat by a
I'm sorry to tell you this, Sam, but Slowpoke don't have any concept of shame.
No, but it makes me feel better.
Just let him have this, Cece.
Fair enough. Well, just let me have this. Netball, go!
Oh, see.
And put a trainer point in this. Okay, that's a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a daggy blue. How do you feel about that? I love the vacant stares that I get from her after I say out of pocket shit to her.
I'm gonna dye you blue.
You just stare off into the void. What would I look like blue?
47 once more. Come on. Are you kidding me?
You know what? Cece's not in charge of throwing any more balls. Apparently she has the Jakob curse.
She'll get there eventually. Only another like 10 or 20 more rolls.
I almost said something so bad and out of pocket. I'm not going to say it on stream. I'll text it in Discord.
You a hoe.
Yeah, it deals with being a hoe.
Oh, I love how she's high-fiving you.
It's high-fiving Shay, but yeah, she's learned how to high-five. That was both paws, but one slipped and one stayed.
Aw. Yay!
Squirtle has been registered to your Pokedex. Haha, nice one! Way to go, Lou!
Hold on, I need to... Y'alls will either hate or appreciate what I wanted to say. There you go, it's in Discord. It's not true. But it was the first out of pocket thing that I thought of, and I'm like, oh no.
Classic Strider.
I know, I'm dirty.
I think, from what it sounds like, Sam wants to go after that Slowpoke and Layla wants to go after that Squirtle.
All right. I think Cece's also going to go after another Slowpoke.
Just
Do you
because
wanna-
she can.
Does she want to help me and
Slowbro
Nyla?
and a Slowking.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, yeah!
That's probably smart. I got one, right? Yeah, I got one.
Slowpoke?
Yeah.
I don't think you have a Slowpoke yet.
I thought I caught one last session.
No,
You
I
did
think
not.
tried to, and then
Oh,
it yawned and you passed out.
okay.
We clipped that.
I didn't watch that clip on accident.
Meanwhile, though, before we get to that, let's go back over to Jakob for a little bit.
Hello.
You are currently prepping a feast.
I'm not sure if Chunk needs an entire feast, but I'm trying to prep something that would hopefully satiate Chunk for a little bit.
Fair enough. All right. Give me a perception roll, please.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
Probably not, but if it's Chunk doing it, Chunk is relatively huge, so maybe.
So you look down and get ready to start cooking, and then once you have your ingredients sent, you look back over and Chunk's gone. There's just a hole where Chunk was.
A hole?
Yes, a dug hole in the ground.
Well, Jakob's gonna start looking around and see if anybody else has noticed this.
You see that the others are currently engaged in battle with wild Pokemon.
Oh boy. I don't think any of my Pokemon are really good at that whole digging or burrowing stuff, so this will be interesting.
I could throw you a Pokemon if you want.
I will take a regular spicy snack, one of the ones that costs like 50 Poke dollars, and I am going to throw that snack just on the other side of the hole over here, if I have the ability to.
All right. Then in that case, you will suddenly feel some movement in the ground and see the sand sort of start to shuffle and move over towards the dirt, round the tree, and then suddenly out from the ground will pop Chunk holding a strange rock in its mouth.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh. Mm.
Chunk will spit it out and start to devour the spicy snack.
Oh, well, I'm definitely not going to touch it because it's all sticky and gross, but Jakob's going to take a look at that rock, and I don't think I've seen anything like that, per se.
Roll me Gen Ed or Occult Ed? It is a weird but oddly smooth and shiny rock.
I didn't get an
Might be
education.
Might be worth something.
Is it also that kind of size, or is it much smaller? Like, how big is it?
It is considerably smaller. We're just on a grid.
That's okay, just wanted to make sure. So something that could be, like, stowed in a pocket?
Absolutely.
Okay, Jakob is going to take a couple paper towels so he doesn't get any of the gibble spit on him. He will pick it up and stow it in one of his pockets to investigate with somebody who actually knows what things are later. Because I didn't go to school.
Yep. Meanwhile, Gibble will finish its snack and it will roar out loudly with its mouth open and its eyes watering as the spice fills its mouth. And then
What?
Squirtle and then Squirtle will wander over and just spray into its mouth once more.
Oh, Chunk has made a friend.
This is a very weird relationship.
Toshi would take a picture if she were awake to see this, probably.
Yeah, Jakob's not going to stop them, but he finds this a little weird.
Alright, well.
Oh no, baby, I ate a chili burrito and it was too spicy. Come spit in my mouth. Nah.
Why would you word it like that?
Because that's what's happening and I'm not okay. I'm gonna keep cooking food, but Jakob, noticeably his rating for how today has gone from a 10 out of 10 down to like an 8.5.
Alright. Jakob, make me an intuition roll for cooking, please.
I'm fantastic at intuition. Do you want to give me a negative because of how weird that shit was?
I'll give you a -1 for a minor distraction of everything going on.
You know what? Fuck it. It's funny to me. We're doing it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't
still
think it would hurt you
fantastic.
that much.
Still fantastic at cooking, but still like,
Yep. Just focus on the aroma. Just focus on the aroma. Back over to the fight.
Hey,
Hey.
we're still fighting.
Indeed we are.
What's wrong?
And it's just doing the stupid music tag glitch staying on the screen after I leave thing. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's not a problem right now. Let's focus on the battle.
Oh shit, hold on. It's not my turn anymore. I have to source them.
Alright. So CC just caught Squirtle. However, a new challenger appears as off the coast. Suddenly starts swooping in.
Cece?
I see it!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, just in time.
I wish y'all seen the ninja move that I did jumping off the couch. I'm like, wait! Don't start the dishes!
Alright.
That is not a place for your butt. That is a place for your arm. Do you feel small? What is your problem? I have to scold my dog.
All right, Lujan, go for it.
Ew.
4, 5, 6. Perfect. And Lujan will attack with another pound.
Nice.
All right, solid hit. Well, I say solid, but it's more than a light hit against Pelipper, actually.
Oh yeah, this fucker's a tank, isn't he?
A little bit. So after looking mildly annoyed by that, its attention is now gotten. Sam,
Hello.
it is your
I'm
turn.
maintaining orders for my chinchilla.
Of Doom!
I'm doomed!
Layla.
Because we're gonna eventually get this Squirtle going, and that I don't want that Dragon Pulse to go on Hildy. I think I'm gonna try and do a sand attack on it.
Okay.
I think that hits.
Oh, 100%. Alright, so you're gonna kick some sand in Squirtle's eye. It is blinded.
God,
Just-
this is stupid useful.
You can only use it twice.
Yep, that is my second time using it. I'm good with that.
And Pelipper's turn.
Also, you weren't here earlier, but when can we get Layla to have Maestro in combat?
Maestro.
Yeah.
Virtuoso.
Virtuoso.
Virtuoso, sorry.
Same difference.
Same fancy word.
Pelipper's gonna strike back with a wing attack.
Don't worry, MDG. We will hold her down and make her get.
Not if she has 8 combat.
With your charm, we got
Well,
this.
Trust me, Combat Virtuoso has been on my list as a potential edge.
I recommend you do it. Just so we can eventually have a scene where someone's like, you know what, Layla's running her mouth too much. I'm gonna get into a fight with her, and everybody looks at them and goes, you know what, go ahead. Do it.
Alright.
Sam's
Lujan is looking a
fucking
little
pop.
wobbly now after that. This isn't good. I don't think he can take much more punishment. Muichiro!
Hey. The baby knows where to go. To jump off of Sam, move here. And
Go after a slowpoke.
yeah, gonna use some double slap.
I will slap you!
Does it hit?
Yeah, that hits.
For 49 minus physical, jeez it.
Yeah, I will leave y'all's with that.
Okay, okay, that'll actually barely hit. But it'll still hit. And as you land that, your but Slowpoke will not seem to react to them. There might be a bit of a delayed reaction.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Have the damage taken by the user. At the end of the user's next turn. Oh. So it loses half the damage now, half next turn.
Oh joy. Sorry, I caught a flea with my bare hand.
Impressive.
Thank you. I know she has them, but it's every time she goes outside, I kill them, and then I check her, she's fine, and then she goes outside. We really need to.
Yeah.
You got any more on you? Little fucking rat. I end my turn.
It's all good. Alright. Sandile is fainted. Hildy!
Question. I forgot to do this at the end of Hildy's turn because Moody was supposed to proc. Do you want me to do it now or
Yes,
because
do it now.
Okay.
Do it now!
All right. +2 in speed, -1 in defense. Her speed. Oh wow, her speed goes up to 14. That's interesting. Oh well, that's okay. Slightly delayed reaction.
It's all good.
Hildy is going to.
All right, now the do it now. Keep that going.
Okay. Hildy is gonna go 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically around this rock to come get at this Squirtle. And actually, she's gonna move over here so that way it's technically flanked. And hit it with a high horsepower.
Remember swapping these Slowpokes because this token isn't behaving mechanically for some reason.
That's fine.
Alright, high horsepower on Squirtle.
Correct.
Alright.
Oof.
Alright, that's a strong blow.
And then all of her things in defense are now reset to 0.
Hmm. Okay, so that's a pretty good hit on Squirtle, actually. That's gonna be 2 injuries to it.
Perfect. Wait, what do you mean we have a very special guest?
Your Honor, I have redeemed the thing where for 10 minutes now the GM must be all Arnold Schwarzenegger and be like, Squirtle, use the bubble gun.
Oh god.
Welcome to hell. For the next 10 minutes, I will be your game master. Commence the game running. Here we go. Okay, so then. Squirtle is not looking too good after that. Might say he's suffering a bit of shell shock.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Come on, don't be shellfish.
I'm allergic to shellfish.
I'm allergic to your bitching.
That's fair. We'll both suffer.
But still, Squirtle's not going to go down without a fight. Squirtle's going to whirl around in the direction of the attack. He's going
This
to
is very
unleash
worth
water
it.
gun.
This is very worth it.
Oh
He may be blind, but he's got a lucky shot. He lands a critical hit on Hildy. That's going to be 36 before super effective. 45 damage before specialty faints.
no! Is it 45?
36
Yeah.
times 1.5. Should be 45 if I'm not mistaken. No, wait. I could be wrong about that.
Right numbers, wrong order. 54.
I was close. Even more than. Oh no! Looks like I made an ass of myself.
That will be exactly 2 injuries for Hildy.
And now, Hildy! Shouts CC.
Oh lord.
And now we go back to the top of the order. It is CC's turn. This doesn't look good. I must recause my Pokemon and switch out to another one. One who's able to fight better. Ah! That's the CC voice. She sounds
I
like
love
this
it.
now.
I love it. Who does she switch Lujan for?
Lujan is going to get called. And in place. His place. She was sent out. Aria Shark!
Oh god. Are you Shark's just gonna come up and murder the fucking thing?
And with agility orders, Aria Shark have an initiative of 21. Which means it will go next! Alright! Aria Shark, use Poison Fang! CC orders. And Aria Shark will leap out of the water, its fangs dripping with poison, and go for a chomp at the Pelipper!
Oof. It's badly poisoned.
The real sinks its teeth into the bird and ejects venom. The wild Pelipper's not looking good after that.
just what I wanted. Cheers.
Kimbo, this was one of the best redeems you have ever done. I am so thankful for this wonderful bounty.
I'm having fun as well.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, and then he did the voice, and I was like, "Yep, that's happening immediately."
Next up, same.
Me.
Do you issue more orders as your action? Or do you get into the fight?
It did take 2. No, it didn't because it has a delayed reaction, but still.
Yeah, we're not playing that game. Going up there and I'm gonna pierce it. Hopefully.
Actually, quick question. Did Slowpoke... Did Muchiro attack last round, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I've got to have Slowpoke take his turn. I'm sorry. Gotta take care of that real quick.
Well, it gets an additional 10 damage against target with damage reduction, so it did
Unfortunately, will not hit.
Oh, okay, that's sad.
Alright. So, as it takes the damage from Muchiro, it's going to turn around. Look at Muchiro. And it's going to yawn!
Oh no! Oh, that's a waste.
And then it will take the rest of its damage. And then the rest of the time, when Sam runs up and attacks with the pierce, but it will simply bounce off of its rough, blubbery hide. Layla!
Let's... What kind of ball do I want to throw at it?
The ball's in your court.
Let's do a netball! And why not? I will pump an action point in there.
Right.
Good thing I did.
Alright, let's see what you got. You
Barely hit. I'm
landed.
glad I put that... Yep, that AP point helped.
So you will hurl your net ball, but you undershoot it just a bit. And it lands on Slowpoke's head, and then it bounces off its head and taps Squirtle on the button.
It's mine.
Squirtle has been added to your Pokedex.
Oh my god.
Says
What?
what's Grand Oak.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Up next, we got the Pelipper. It's badly poisoned.
Oh. And unfortunately, that is my time. Good night, ladies and gentlemen!
Bye.
And non-binary friends! I hope you enjoyed my time here. You may miss me, but don't worry. I'll be back.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Well, that
And
happened.
scene. That was a perfect dismount from that.
God. Alright. Fuck that. There's Pelipper.
Ouch, no, stay. I'm going to throw you in the bathrooms.
It's gonna go for another wing attack.
Jesus!
Slappy, slappy. God, this Pelipper's a crit machine. That's not an injury, but that hurt. But you know what else hurts?
Tough skin.
Rough skin, baby. Pelipper loses a tick of hit points and is going to lose 5 from badly poisoned. That Pelipper is teetering. Muichiro!
Oh boy. I'm looking.
As Slowpoke then allows, oh, as it feels the pain from before.
Oh my god.
Good. Feel this.
Pelts it with stars, and it doesn't like it very much.
That's fine. Nobody
That's
really
gonna
likes
be an injury.
it. Good.
And then, as it finishes doing its star attack, Minchina's gonna land on the sand, smirk confidently, and pass out.
My baby.
Oh, they did so well.
Thump.
Oh!
I'll wake them in a minute. I have to throw my dog in the bathroom quick.
It's all good.
Hildy is just gonna run back to Layla because that water gun hurt a lot.
I think Hildy already went this turn though, didn't she? Or no?
No,
Alright.
not this turn.
Well, you got you a Squirtle.
And I got my level.
And now, Slowpoke. It's going to do something unprecedented. It is going to
Well,
get up and move away. And then it's going to turn around. Its eyes are going to glow. And it is going to use confusion on Sam. Is this going to be a crit too?
Thankfully, no.
Alright, Sam will take 30 damage before special defense when he gets back. CC. Sploosh. Mine. And hurls a netball. This is worth a netball, but she is run below. Come on. Yes! Oh, I forgot to roll the D100.
That might be helpful.
Alright, here we go. So, minus 47.
It's poisoned, it's wobbly.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to add that on, too.
Pelipper has been registered to your Pokedex!
Yahoo! I'm on a roll today!
And that's a level for Cece.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Aria Shark. Time to reshift focus a bit.
Oh, is she gonna still try and go for that Wingull?
No, she's going for Slowpoke.
Oh, that's right. She wanted to get a second Slowpoke.
Use Bite on Slowpoke! Leaps out of the water and goes to bite Slowpoke on the shore. As you just see Arya Shark rocket out behind you.
Oh, ah!
Chomp!
Oh, God.
That's super effective.
$85 minus physical.
Yeah, Slowpoke's using delayed reaction.
So it takes 42 now, 43 at the end of its turn.
It doesn't want that to happen again.
Fair enough.
Sam, you back yet? I guess not. Alright, then in that case, let's go on to Layla. Or are you just recusing yourself?
Honestly, I think at this point, because Hildy, we're gonna be resting, so she's kind of giving Hildy some TLC. So yeah, Layla and Hildy are, we're gonna step away from the giant shark that just rocketed out of the shores, and we're gonna go, like over here.
Okay.
Just away.
Alright,
No.
Suddenly, Hildy's gonna let another scream of pain.
What? What now? Oh!
Hildy, take another tick of damage.
Okay, if this happens, can Layla at least apply a potion of some sort?
I will allow this.
Oh my god! This is ridiculous!
You poor baby.
Why do you torture her? She has done nothing wrong. I'm gonna give her... Yeah, I'm gonna give her a super potion.
Alright.
Hold on.
Holding on.
I just have to capitalize in the notes that Hildy stepped on another sand dial!
Random encounters, man. Alright.
Oh, Hildy's speed should be 14.
I thought it got reduced.
No, her defense did.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the Moody boosted her speed to 2, and it went up to 14.
Okay. Hildy!
All right. Fuck it, why not? Let's high horsepower it again. It's a scene times 2 move. Hildy is... Actually, no, we're gonna stop on this one first.
Alright.
So that's 40 minus physical.
That's 2 injuries.
She is so mad. And then...
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were doing Layla and the others while you were gone. For Sam's turn, what would you like to do? The Slowpoke is looking pretty wobbly.
Oh, it also hit you with a confusion for...
30.
Thank you. Minus special defense.
I don't have anything to wake my Pokemon up.
You can just go and shake it.
You could also try and throw a Pokeball.
Where is it?
Right here.
Then that's what I'm gonna
Alright, what kind of ball?
just list. Uh, how bad does it look?
It looks injured, I'll tell you that much. Pretty wobbly.
Do a basic ball.
Alright, just pure level. Roll the hit.
That's a hit.
God damn it.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Good night, everybody.
It's not as bad as Cece's have been, but
Artemis.
By far, it's just... Cece had more bonuses because she was using heftier balls. Giggity.
No, don't sit on there. Come here. I know you're mad at me. Come here. You can be close to me and mad at me at the same time. Oh, that's the spot, huh? So mad. I brushed her. I love you too. Even when you're mad. Even when you're mad. Thank you, geese.
So it wobbles for a long time until finally it breaks free.
Oh no, now it's just gonna die.
oh
And Muichiro!
Is sleeping.
Have it roll to wake up.
D20?
Yep. I think you need a 16
no!
or
Yeah,
better.
you need a 16 or better.
So, no, still sleeping.
You sleepy baby.
Sandile.
Bless you.
It is going to whip up a sand tomb!
Is the microphone picking up her sneezes?
It is not.
I
Okay.
thought I heard something.
It's her being dramatic.
Oh!
25 before Hildy's special defense.
What do you want, you flea bitten thing?
Alright, then
She
she's put
is
in a
now
vortex.
trapped in a vortex.
And her defense has gone up. Although I imagine that's not really helping her all that much.
Not right now.
Of course she gets in fights with the special attackers.
And Slowpoke.
Who's
Slowpoke is gonna opt for a headbutt.
Who is he headbutting?
Sharpedo.
Oh,
Oh, we got another Slowpoke as well.
yeah, we have 2 slowpokes.
We actually have like 1 billion on the board.
That's gonna be 27 damage to Arya Shark with 4 physical defense. Arya Shark is gonna proc Rough Skin. Slowpoke's gonna live to take hit points. And then it's gonna lose the rest of its HP from the bite. Oh no, and it goes down!
No!
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
Oh no! What have I done?
Susie, there's like Stacy, there are 4 others to choose from.
Meanwhile, Arya Shark is like nomming on it.
Oh my god.
Oh well. The next slowpoke. Is gonna look at Sam. No.
I will murder you, send you to an early grave. I have
yawn.
intimidate.
Come on.
Damn
Can I-
it, getting bullied by this thing. How fucking dare you, sir?
He's got a chance. He's got a chance.
What?
All right.
Or slack off.
All right. So Cece's turn. She's gonna see Layla's kind of struggling with the sand dial, and she's gonna be like, "Layla, want a hand?"
I don't know. How does this thing look?
It's got 2 injuries. Another good hit'll probably take it out.
Thanks, but we got it.
All right.
You have several other slowpoke to choose from.
All right, Arya, back in the water. Unfortunately, Bite is disabled.
I wonder why.
And next up, we're gonna go for Assurance instead.
$73 minus physical.
All right, here we go again.
She chose. She's choosing really powerful bites.
Well, it's not a bite, it's an assurance.
Where do you think that assurance is coming from?
There. Well, won't be coming from her anymore. Okay. So that damage is going to partially set in. Next up, Sam. Would you like to try another Pokeball? Or are you just gonna try and kill this thing?
So irritated with it. Kind of want to do slack off so I don't fall asleep, but
That's not how that works.
I know, that's why I said but. Fuck it. I'm gonna do chip away.
Okay.
And I have fearsome display, so the target is considered vulnerable against this attack.
Nice. Excuse the tent.
That's what Jakob says after he sees Sorry.
The look on my face.
Alright, and so you run up, chip away for 35 before physical defense. It is still very weakly up, and you are down.
When I wake up, if that thing is not in a Pokeball, it's dead. Jakob, we have a new thing on the menu.
Oh god.
Your mom
You don't
Layla.
want that. That's disgusting.
is also finger looking good.
Hope you're talking about my in-character mom, because...
Yes.
Okay.
Right now, Hildy's okay. Layla wants to step away to wake up one of these two.
Alright.
Oh. Layla's gonna wake up Sam. Layla's just gonna shake Sam awake and be like, "Hey, hey, hey! Wake up! Wake up! You are not letting this thing make a fool out of you again."
You may want to go in the space there. The tent is occupying that space.
Layla literally goes up, like, starts slapping Sam on the face. He's like, "Hey, hey, hey! Are you gonna let this thing ridicule you?"
Sam's
No,
back
I'm
up.
gonna eat it.
Oh god. Hildy,
Excuse me.
Hildy's mad, so she's gonna do a high horsepower on it.
alright.
That wasn't the one I wanted to use. I mean, technically she could, because there's no one else around her. Actually, fuck it. Hildy's real mad. She'll use magnitude.
Alright.
I forgot to do the thing. 3. Okay, so I gotta re-roll it for... Hang on. Yeah, I gotta re-roll the damage.
Alright, be sure to add in stab.
Yep, stab's already accounted for.
So that should be 2.
Oh, wait! Oh, wait, if that's the case, no, that is the right damage.
Awesome. It works out then.
Yep, so then 55 minus physical.
Alright, down goes Sandile.
Are there any other Sandile within 2 meters of her? Because if they're underground, they're getting hit too.
Funny you mention that.
Fuck!
But don't worry, that's a nasty hit to it. So it's also taking 2 injuries from that. Muichiro is still sleeping. Roll a d20 for Muichiro, please. It wakes up!
Thank God.
And that slowpoke is out of yawns.
Good.
Oh, and also have Hildy take damage from being in a vortex. And roll to save out of being in a vortex.
Oh yeah, I have to do that.
Nope.
How much do I take from the vortex? A tick?
I'd say a tick.
Let me check real quick.
Why are you petting me? I can't do anything for you. No.
Can I not include vortex fog? Hang on, hang on. I'll check. You keep going.
Alright. Sandow's going to use Assurance on Hildy. Has Hildy been damaged by a move this turn?
Not this turn.
Lucky her.
Oh, I forgot to
more
move.
physical defense.
Let me Moody real quick. Okay. Hey, awesome. That's 2 for defense.
And -1 speed.
Hildy is back down to 12 speed.
Just a reminder, within the next hour, I'm going to get a phone call and have to pick up my roommate, but that doesn't mean I have to stop the game. I
It's all
believe
good.
for a little bit.
With all of her defense boosts, Hildy takes 4 hit points.
Nice.
And she gets another one from stamina.
Are the slowpokes. The first slowpoke is gonna try and headbutt Sharpedo. Also, Arya Shark should have been flinched.
Yes.
Only would have slightly disrupted the order. Alright, that's gonna be another attack, another hit. And Arya's gonna rock rough skin again.
So Hildy does lose a tick because of it. So that's a 3rd injury. She is not happy.
This slowpoke is still standing.
Ow.
Right.
Alright. The next slowpoke is moving more than it's moved all day as it disengages once again. water gun at Muichiro.
Fuck off my chinchilla.
That's really bad because getting chinchillas wet is actually really bad for them.
I know, that's why I'm telling it that.
No.
20 before special defense.
Ooh. Yeah, one of my best friends growing up had a chinchilla. His name was Cole.
Alright. Top of the order. Anyone want to declare priority?
My priority is to kill this.
Alright. CC is going to lob a great ball at Slowpoke. No!
No!
She lobs a great
Not-
ball, but Sharpedo
not
just
a good
catches
time.
it and breaks it out of instinct. Just gonna give it like, was that not cool? Was that not cool?
Oh no!
Well, at least it was a great ball, not a net ball. Alright. Sam. Catch or kill.
The player wants to say cat, but the character would do kill.
Cece's gonna be like begging you not to.
Try. Try one more time. If it doesn't work, let Muichino take care of it.
Flare at it and then throw a Pokeball.
Alright.
Let me see what fucking balls. I don't want to waste any of my good shit on it.
I don't blame you.
Fuck it, we'll do a basic ball. Can I put an action point into this?
Yes,
You
you
don't
Player.
need to.
but you didn't need to.
No, I mean for the next one.
You can't put an action point onto the wrong balls. Or on the, like, the cat.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
Get in the goddamn ball.
Yep, that was a
If
D1.
that.
I have a way to flavor this too if I do catch it.
Pokeball wobbles 3 times, then stops for a long time.
Don't. Ugh.
Finally clicks shut. Slowpoke has been registered to your Pokedex.
How Sam through it is keeping actual eye contact with Layla, like not even blinking, and just tosses it, not even looking.
Nah.
Love it.
CC, you have a Slowpoke.
No, that one's yours!
I'll kick it in the water. You have a
Oh my
Slowpoke.
God.
Do you want it now? can catch
Sure.
another one.
He's kind of mad at this one because it was being disrespectful.
It is disrespectful.
Impossible!
It is.
That's not how Slowpoke work!
Are you gonna take care of that? Layla points to Arya, who is likely looking at that Slowpoke very hungrily.
Arya, return! And Arya will return to her Pokeball.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm fucking done.
Do you want assistance?
I got this.
Okay.
I assume it's Layla's turn.
Yep.
Layla's gonna wear this thing down with her baton. Is it still standing?
No, it's down.
Okay. Okay, now we're done.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Why are you so upset?
She loves these things.
Then she can have them all.
Hang on, where the hell is it? Yeah, whatever. Oh, here we are. Well, I guess it was some experience at least.
More experience than expected. You okay, Hildy?
Hildy's irritated as the vortex finally winds down around her.
Here, we'll get you something to eat. Hopefully that'll make you feel better.
Hildy's just gonna collapse in the sand.
Layla will recall her.
Is there anything else that you want, Cece?
Some dinner, I guess.
He's going to point to the Slowpoke.
Not unless it's just
Aw.
a tail, because those grow back.
He's going to pick up the real champion of this fight because I'm absolutely atrocious, apparently.
Muichiro did so well.
He did. And I will carry him to go find Jakob. Very bitterly.
If Layla looks along the way, how is Suicune doing over here?
Suicune's just resting. Just fast asleep.
Okay. Come on, Cece, let's go. But Layla is going to check the ground to make sure that there isn't anybody. Like, she's going to walk very carefully to make sure she doesn't step on another fucking sandile.
Alright. You were able to trudge safely across the sand without further sandile incidents. You were so excited for those things at first.
I was, and now I'm fucking irritated.
Feel that? I feel that.
How's it coming, Jakob?
Well, I think we should be good to go in maybe another 5 to 10 minutes or so of time. I'm about to have everything hot and ready. Got a bunch of bowls lined up. It's going to be mostly self-serve, or I can help out a bit, but people should be getting together soon.
Chunk hasn't been too much trouble, has he?
Anyway, so what about these people to the north of us?
What did he do?
Jakob looks at the large pit directly in front of him, and then just slowly scans his eyes back to Layla.
Technically 2 pits.
Well, Chunk brought me a rock.
He what?
A rock. Yeah, you see, a rock. The one he said. Are you not listening?
What? Can we see the rock?
Of course, come here.
We'll go over.
And Jakob will pass the rock right over.
Do you
Jakob has the Squirtle carry it like it just a wonderful blessing.
Alright. Layla? Gen Ed, Occult Ed, or Survival?
Considering with my new level up, I now have a master in survival, I will choose survival. Really? That's what I get to show my master survival?
So, I had a pretty in-depth explanation earlier. It seems like most of the rocks I've seen, but more smooth.
Yeah, no, Layla, you recognize this as being a moonstone. A special stone that is said to be charged with evolutionary, energy that supposedly originated from space long, long ago.
Jakob, this is a moonstone.
What, like, from up there? And Jakob points.
I mean, some think so, but usually it's used to evolve certain Pokemon.
Well, what other moons are there? Is there a moon that's on the planet we don't know about?
That's not how moons work, Jakob.
But yeah, that's why I pointed up. Yes.
Supposedly they actually came from a meteor that hit the planet a long time ago. There could even be more after the Grand Meteor Delta impact. They were famously scattered about Mount Moon back in the early days of Kanto.
Oh, that sounds a bit more important than I thought it was.
Well, to be fair, we are in a place called Moon Bay, so it kind of makes sense that there would be more than these.
How's the food coming along, Jakob?
Phenomenal. Like I said, another couple minutes, and then we'll be ready. People should get in line, grab some bowls, grab themselves some utensils, and I didn't really set up too much as far as seating arrangements, but it's a beautiful night on the beach, beautiful afternoon, so we could just sit down in a group together.
That sounds delightful.
Big old pot of spicy stew for everybody to share. In fact, actually, if people want to go and maybe find a place to sit in a group on the beach, once this is all finished up, if you guys take the bowls and the spoons and stuff, I'll find a place to put this down into the sand, and we can just all sit around and eat as we want.
I am going to ask that we don't eat on the sand. We can eat on the grass, but maybe not the sand. I can't tell you how many sandile just popped up just now, so I would rather not be on the sand.
That's a very good suggestion.
Sam is actually going to walk around the beach and look around.
Alright.
The buddy, can you? We're a group.
Either way, just a couple minutes and we'll be ready here.
Point of order. Titus has taught Sam how to look for things like shards on the beach.
That's true.
So if he is doing some kind of search, I would advocate that he gets a bonus for it because he had special training.
That honestly is kind of what I was doing, was just looking around to seeing if there's anything in the sand, seeing if there's anything around.
I'll let you have a +1 for perception or survival.
I like my survival better than my...
Alright. As you wander about the beach, you see several trainers laying about in various different seats, lounging chairs, beach towels, etc. All of them are zonked out.
That sounds like a them problem. Is there any free lawn chairs?
Oh yeah, there's several free lawn chairs and beach towels. Like, everything you see is on the map. But
Sam,
you also see something else. A glimmer in this corner of the shore right over here by the slowpoke.
too close to them, but I want to get to... I have my deadly weapon with me, it's fine.
Hey, you're faster than them.
That's true. I'm going to investigate the shiny.
Did they just roll on their back?
They are, as they're sort of like... You see the slowpoke forming a chain as they are putting each other's tails in their mouths and just like gently nomming on them.
Cece, I get it. Oh my god, that's so cute. I know. That's not a character.
I don't care.
This is just me.
Alright, so you go and investigate the shiny.
I go and investigate the shiny.
Okay. It takes a little bit of digging through the muck and the clay, but eventually you will unearth another moonstone.
Oh. I'll put that in my inventory.
Alright. Mark it down, one moonstone.
And then I'll go grab some launcher. Several.
Alright.
Out of curiosity, well, first of all, I'm gonna give the moonstone back to Jakob. But do we have? Are we still connected to home here?
It appears there is a signal that connects you to home from here, yes. It's a little weaker than usual, but it's nothing you can't work with.
Okay, because babies are coming out.
Fair enough.
Babies, Brienne and babies are coming out for breakfast. Dinner. It's dinner.
Alright. In the meantime, however, Cece is going to send out Lujan. To help him heal up and patch him up.
Sorry.
Lujan's just gonna fling Skrelva off as they land on each other.
Oh.
And as CC applies a healing item to Lujan, suddenly Lujan is going to start to glow.
Uh-oh.
It's time.
Huh?
Here he goes.
As a white aura of energy envelops Lujan's body.
Hydrate, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, this is
Nothing
one
to
hell of a
hydrate
time to
with.
hydrate.
No way to hydrate.
I will work
I'll
on that
hydrate
in
when I get a
moment.
drink. I'll do that when I get a drink.
Same. Suddenly, Lujan's limbs will stretch and elongate. Its body will also extend out longer. The frubbles on its back will pop as its tongue starts to wrap out around its mouth, and the fin crests on its head suddenly become more pronounced until eventually the light fades and
Oh.
Ooh, another Greninja.
Yahoo! He evolved! Lujan has evolved into Greninja. Hey Sam, check it out! I've got my own Greninja now too! Sam?
Huh? Yeah. Sorry.
Sam's pulling chairs back.
Where did you get those Oh! Oh wow, they're everywhere.
How did we... No,
Uh,
there's a reason we didn't notice these, because things were popping out of the sand.
I also got this. He holds up the moonstone.
Oh, cool. You found another one. Well, that's yours.
Well, yes. Why? Do you need one?
I don't think so. I don't think anything I have evolves from a moved zone. Chunk! Bring it over here.
Shove some in his mouth.
Here, Cece.
Sure, but bring the rest over here. Come on. Oh, they're buddies!
You will let Bass out of the ball.
You're gonna just sort of like size each other up.
Bass, that's Lujan.
Lujan, that's Bass. I want them to roll focus, please.
I'm moving back because I have a baby in my arms.
Okay.
$15 for Bass.
Are you looking for Greninja's focus?
Well, it should be the same as Bass.
Oh, still.
They stare each other down for a good long while, but eventually Lujan will sort of like kneel in respect to Bass, acknowledging it as the superior warrior. Which makes sense. What level is Bass?
53.
Yeah, Lujan's only level 30. It's got some catching up to do.
Listen, Bass, you know, has been my partner since day one. Of course he's a high.
It's okay, Lujan. I'm sure you'll be on Bass's level someday. Bass sort of like looks over at CC. Oh, lighten up. Surely a Pokemon like you would like some competition. Someone to test your limits and skills.
Not to mention you could teach him.
Exactly, you have your own pupil now.
Besides, you said you've been getting bored lately. Problem. Solution.
Okay. Have Chunks make me an athletic roll, please.
God damn it. I will, but I won't be happy about it.
You need to stay by your chunk.
And Chunks threatens to teeter over with the pot.
Brienne's gonna help.
Ugh! And Chunk manages to steady himself since he's looking at Brienne. He's gonna start like going over and nudging Brienne, all like trying to impress her.
Oh my god. Cleo's just sitting there on the rock, just judging.
Brienne is going to pat Chunk on the head before taking some food.
Well, acknowledge and praise the good behavior, I guess. That's what Toshi says.
It's the best thing to do. Encourage them, and especially for their successes.
Good job, Chunk.
No, Chunk. Chunk, how about I make you the first bowl of food? Yeah, you. Okay, move
Chunk's
back.
excited.
And Jakob's gonna like move closer towards Chunk, holding a big bowl and a ladle, and he's just gonna kind of like make a little tapping motion on Chunk's chest to get him to move back.
Chunk moves back.
All right, you're gonna be first, and it's very spicy, so I know you're going to want to eat all of it, but you've got to be careful. I call this Night Market Double Chili.
What?
That actually sounds really good, Jakob. I hope you have enough, because that sounds delicious, and I would like some too.
Oh, don't. I'm fairly sure I've made enough. All right. Let's get ready. Jakob's going to make the first bowl for Chunk, pass it off, and then make sure Chunk gets at least a little bit of clearance so that we aren't in the splash zone, let's say, that's likely to occur.
Yep.
It's probably not going to be a polite, just like, oh, it's delicious, like little sips. This is going to be like somebody set off a grenade inside of a pot of chili. Once, however, I have given Chunk their food, Jakob is going to start also distributing some bowls of the chili to other people who come up.
All right.
Chunk, what do you say? I suppose that's as good of a thank you as you're gonna get.
Sam will share his bowl with Muichiro.
Does Muichiro like spicy?
Good question.
What is his nature?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm looking it up. Docile.
Docile is
Neutral.
It's a neutral nature. So he does like spicy. He doesn't have a favorite, but he does like it.
So he's gonna start chomping on it, and as he does, his eyes are just gonna start watering, but he's just gonna keep eating.
Sam will hold up a little sweet treat so that way, like, if it gets spicy, he can nom on.
And as we dole out dinner, I think this is as good a place as any to take our break for the evening.
Okay.
You watch us come back, and that's when my roommate calls to be kicked up.
Oh lord.
No, do that now.
I can't. She's not off work.
In the meantime,
Sorry.
So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
Those fucking Sandile, Jesus
Those
Christ.
I do apologize for all the combat, but at the same time, that was partly
Oh.
you guys.
Oh, it's a great time. I don't know why there's this combat happening. We should just be friends.
I'm gonna murder.
To be
Slowpoke.
fair, Alchemist, what are you talking about? Redeem a Sandile. What does that mean?
No, just
What does that mean? No.
They could request a Sandile through Who's That Pokemon?
No, actually,
Stop encouraging him.
I'm going to,
That's an in-game
Not.
action.
not. That's not.
I'm having a good time too.
All in all, I'm actually really happy because the goal is to get Hildy up a few more levels so that way she can evolve into a Mudsdale. She's still got a few more levels to go. Oh, but every little bit helps.
Hildy really cleaned house with those fights though too.
At the expense of her poor tippy taps.
Yeah, that's true.
Does any of my Pokemon need a Moonstone?
Thief! Anyway, so 11 minutes?
Yeah, we'll be back in about 11 minutes, we'll say.
See you soon.
I will look over your Pokemon, Sam, and I'll let you know.
Okie dokie.
And don't forget, Hail Hydrate.
Yep.
I can't until I pick up my motherfucking roommate.
I didn't say when.
Oh, that's fair. I'm all. Also, Beckett, I did DM you
Oh, right.
hours
Sorry about
ago.
that. I apologize.
You're good. I'm used to being ignored. I'm okay with I'm okay with either of those.
Cool. I will let you know.
God, that theme song really slaps, and it's in my. What, darling? You're fine. Lay down. Ew.
I'm back. God damn it, Alchemist.
What alchemists do now?
I'm
What do you
also
think he
here,
did?
but there is some pretty significant weather starting to happen here, so if I get interrupted, I will do my best to let you know.
I'm waiting for Shay to still call me. Also, no, you can get your points refunded.
Is Beckett not back yet?
I
I
can do
haven't
it.
heard him.
Who's getting redeemed? Alchemist?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sorry. I said but it was really quiet.
Knowing Alchemist, this is only going to encourage him.
It's not
he's
very
just gonna
Canadian of you.
make more points. Although, I will give him credit. The last couple of times he did Who's That Pokemon, he's got a couple of cute choices.
I won't give him credit. No. Not after what we've been through.
The Sandiles weren't his fault, I will say that.
He knows what he did.
That's all Beckett's fault.
He knows what he did. So I'm to the point where I think I'm tired, but at the same time, it's like, no, you will not be tired. You got shit to do. Like I say, I'm not gonna pack, but I also don't want to spend all day packing tomorrow.
That's entirely fair.
And I got word from Shiro that he's packed, and I'm like, listen, we can't all be great. Some of us have to be subpar.
Okay, I'm back. I hope I wasn't gone too long.
No, but Alchemist, I was trying to defend you, and you have to say that you're going with the Harbinger of Violence for Who's That Pokemon. Why?
I will check that out. I hail Hydrant, by the way.
I cannot until I have to go pick up the not wife.
Right. Okay, let's have a look.
How fired is...
I shan't say a word.
So he's banned. Got it. Sorry, Alchemist. Nice knowing you.
That is not official.
Sorry, I don't mean to pick at you, but you got some... Don't pet me. I pet you. You the pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet. It's on your fucking eye. Come here. Oh, you're just old. Okay, my bad. Bless you. Bless you.
I heard that one.
Yeah. That's how she talks sometimes, too, and she gets very excited.
Aww. Tucky baby.
Oh, she also howls. Oh, my lord, is she cute as hell when she howls. Wow.
Hmm.
You. Yeah, I know you're not gonna howl right now. You have no need to. Nobody's making you all excited. And nobody has been ignoring you. She gets so mad. when you ignore her and she howls.
Oh,
It's
this
so
is the
cute.
worst. You will not ignore me. I will not be ignored.
I can and I will, and I'll do it again.
Pay attention to me.
Never. I
Alright,
see you, I'm gonna push you.
we still missing people?
Nope, we're all here.
Nope.
Wonderful. Alright. Sorry again if I was away longer than usual. I was saying hi to some family, and then some developments happened with the dogs. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Not worth getting into.
Alright.
Alright.
Tell your parents I say hello and that they're still a delight.
I shall do so. Now then. Here's the bumper just so that we have it, and shall we get back to it then?
Indeed.
Alright. No, you are not banned after your choice. Not at all. I think it's a fine choice, and I think it'll be a lot of fun to introduce.
Oh, Lord.
Thank Lucifer. Yes, thank yourself, why don't you, you greedy bitch?
Sorry if there was any confusion about that. I tried to say at the beginning that, like, no, that is not an official ruling about the banning. That's dumb.
I'm not gonna actually get you banned for something like that. You've been here long enough that I will joke for you to be banned. But if anything, I want you banned for like 1 minute, and then I'm like, okay, we can unban you.
I wouldn't even do that, but yeah.
I would, just to fuck with you. 1 minute banned!
I'm not timing out Alchemist for a minute so you can get a boner. Shut up.
Alright,
What?
going back to where we were.
I can get a boner without your help, just so you know, thank you.
Our crew has just finished up a hearty and delicious dinner prepared by none other than the world famous Jakob.
So, after everything, Layla wants to take out the cube.
Okay.
Like, she just kind of takes it out and looks it over.
You pull out the Zygarde cube, and it reads: Zygarde cells excuse me. Zygarde cells accumulation 25%.
What's that?
Remember when we fought Antoinette at the satellite base?
Yeah.
She dropped this, and I picked it up. The thing that Suicune was protecting, Antoinette had something like it. That thing is now in here.
So, like, is it a box?
I don't know what it is. It says Zygarde cells accumulation 25%.
The box lights up, and then an option appears: create Zygarde. YN.
What's a Zygarde?
I think it's that thing.
I think we should press no.
I think we should press yes. I want to know what it is.
CC?
I mean, if we were checking in on Suicune, we should probably also check in on Zygarde.
hold on. Grand Oak.
How can I help you, Layla?
Do you have any information regarding Zygarde?
Zygarde? I might. Let me check my databanks. This is gonna take a minute. The connection's a little loose.
I figure before we take it out, we should at least learn something about it. Also, I just want to say, this Moonstone perfectly sat on Squirtle just like this is the most
balancing it.
adorable thing.
I'm sorry, it's actually 10%.
Oh, 10%, okay.
I've been misspeaking this whole time.
You're good.
According to what little data I could find, Zygarde is a legendary Pokemon from the Kalos region.
Excuse me, sorry.
It is known as the Order Pokemon. It is not known to evolve into any other Pokemon.
Is that it?
It is a dragon and a ground type Pokemon. When the Kalos region's ecosystem falls into disarray, it appears and reveals its secret power. That is all that I have at the moment.
Layla's gonna take out a revive, because when it got swooped in, it was unconscious. So Layla's gonna have a revive at the ready. Okay, here goes nothing. And Layla will push Y.
Alright. As you push Y, the cube will glow, and suddenly you will see several cells spill out of the cube over towards this space.
Oh, shit.
The cells will build and accumulate until eventually they take and create this form.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to make Squirtle get back. I'm dumb.
Is it conscious?
It stands conscious.
Oh.
It's cool looking. Y'all's gonna make it stand down there, commanders?
Like, is it aggressive? Is it just standing there? Or
It
is
is
it?
standing stoically. And it's looking at you curiously.
Hey, Jakob, you got any leftovers?
Plenty of leftovers. If Toshi's not here to take a picture, Jakob's going to take a bad picture, but he's going to immediately text it to Toshi. Jakob's going to actually offer a thing of leftovers, and in his other hand, a thing of baby food. He's not sure. It looked like dog, It looked like dog with cool scarf and aviator glasses, like he stars as a side character in Star Fox.
Oh, Jakob.
It will open its mouth and engulf the spoon. What material is the spoon made of? Wood or metal?
Metal.
Alright. It is going to take in the spoon, and then you're just going to see it pull away, and the spoon handle will break and melt off as it just takes the food and the metal into itself.
Yeah, you know what? Jakob just offers the rest of the spoon, because fuck it, like, I'm not getting that shit back. Here, have the rest. Enjoy.
It takes it and absorbs it.
Jakob puts a finger to his lips really quick as he starts scheming.
Well, that's new.
It will then turn back and face Layla. It will tilt its head towards Layla curiously as she holds the cube.
Layla's gonna hold out the cube if it wants to sniff it.
Sniff the cube!
It just seems transfixed by the cube.
What if Layla puts it in her pocket?
Roll initiative.
Alright. As
You
poke
going
the
down.
Cube, it will then just sort of start looking around. And then look back towards you. It will then take another step towards you. Remarkable. It was always theorized to have multiple forms, but to see one walking in person like this, so up close. It's
Layla's gonna
incredible.
put out her hand.
Zygarde will put its paw in your hand.
I'm not sure if that was a growl or a weird attempt at a purr or...
Intuition.
Oh god!
Would you rather Pokemon education?
It's not gonna be better. I mean, it might be, but it's the same amount of dice.
This thing could be angry, or it could just be vocalizing. It's really hard to read this thing. It doesn't have facial expressions in the same way most other Pokemon do. Its body just seems to sort of like shimmer and shift.
Oh, I have an idea. I've got lots of bad ideas.
Okay.
Another quadruped we don't have a lot of information on. Oh my god, they're color coordinated to Jakob and Layla. This is incredible.
Oh my god, they are.
Zygarde's gonna look a bit surprised at the sight of Type Null.
Jakob looks a bit surprised at Zygarde. What are you talking about?
How's Jordan reacting?
Jordan also looks unsure at the sight of this new Pokemon.
Jakob puts his hand on one of Jordan's, quads, just to be reassured.
Layla is actually gonna mimic Jakob with Zygarde, but is gonna be like much more gentle and like doesn't want to spook it.
It's gonna look back towards Layla as you place a hand on it.
Jakob's going to try and give a comforting, reassuring nod to both Jordan and Zygarde, seeing if we can, between Jakob and Layla, with how long we've known each other, maybe have Layla try to slightly mimic Jakob's motions and see if we can work together to calm down Zygarde as we work with Jordan.
Alright. Layla, roll charm.
Can I technically say that Jakob is assisting?
You may.
Yeah, you get +4.
Well, if it's an
Beautiful.
assist, you get like half of your. Oh. Yeah.
Are you?
I know what I said. What did you do?
I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Let me help you with that. Reroll that and add another 8. If you roll 2 1s, I'm actually going to go to bed. But
Hey, that's
oh
much better.
fuck. Okay, I was gonna say like there is a chance you roll 2 1s. So I'm just like, all right, everybody, bye. I lied about being adjusted to the time zone. See you later.
I guarantee you that is the highest I will ever roll a charm.
Hey, when Jakob's here with you, charm is just a formality.
As you follow Jakob's example, you will feel Zygarde's body release its tension, and you will feel its scarf sort of reach out and wrap softly around your wrist.
How similar does it feel to when Caliburn does something similar?
It feels different. It feels sort of, well, Caliburn has sort of like a clothy, silky, cold feel. This thing feels like sort of like a snake skin being coiled around your wrist and wrapped very thin.
You good? Layla's gonna move her hand up to kind of gently scratch behind the ears.
Its leg will lightly twitch.
I think that's a good thing.
You're quite the
So,
impressive, strong thing, aren't you? I mean, yeah, yes, Jordan, you too, but you. That's incredible.
Yeah, I think that's a sign it likes you, Layla. Or at the least that it's comfortable.
okay.
You should offer it a spot on your team.
I've got to say I agree, Layla. I think you two would work beautifully together. I mean, if you don't mind, then... Jakob points at Zygarde, then points at himself real quick and just makes the eyebrows like, He knows that Layla's the best person to have Zygarde, but if Layla, for some stupid reason, is like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, it's just a dragon type legendary. Why would I ever
But
want that?
exactly, like, if for some reason you say, no, I'm here, but I don't think this is gonna happen.
Oh, damn, I don't have any luxury balls left.
Use
Um,
Master Ball.
I don't have one. I think... You know what? I think Layla is just gonna use a basic ball.
Alright.
So she'll take a basic ball.
Jakob's gonna try and reach forward.
Alright.
Jakob's
What
gonna
now?
try and reach forward towards Layla's wrist before she pulls out the basic ball.
Okay.
What's up?
Jakob takes a luxury ball off of his belt and offers it in exchange.
Are you sure?
You don't think a Zygarde's gonna appreciate that kind of thing when their previous life was existing inside of some kind of time cube?
I mean, I guess.
Come on.
I don't know exactly how this thing works, but okay. So
So
Layla
you
will
should-
exchange.
You should make him happy while you figure it out.
Okay. Layla will exchange and offer the luxury ball to Zygarde.
I have subtracted one luxury ball from my inventory and added one basic ball, obviously.
Layla, make me a charm roll.
With or without Jakob's aid?
I will allow this to count as an assist. Alright. As you offer out the luxury ball,
I've got two more. Let me help you with that. I can't stand this garbage.
can you use
You-
that more than once a scene?
No, you can't.
I
It can only be as once per scene.
I think you're correct. I'm gonna double check, but go ahead because I think you're correct.
Hold on, let me see if I have it. Let me help.
For charm?
You just need 3 or higher in the skill.
I'm not gonna help you at all.
Nice. Nice.
I can help you with intimidate or lying.
The light in Zygarde's eyes will shift between Jakob and Layla, and then it will look at the luxury ball as Layla offers it to it. And
It actually doesn't have any kind of limitation on first scene. It is prerequisite none, daily 3 times, full action interrupt. Allied trainer fails a skill check and a skill you have ranked at novice or higher. They may re-roll the skill with a bonus equal to your rank.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't say that it was a failure.
Well, then I'm not going to use it. Thank you, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Hitmo.
Fuck you. All right,
Maybe later, but not right now. We're a little busy.
this is hot girl summer.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it will look at
Why
the
are you-
luxury ball and it will slowly raise a paw and press the button and allow itself to be caught.
Allow. Did you sneeze on me?
You know what? I would actually.
My dog just sneezed on me.
Jakob is gonna smile broadly as the Zygarde allows itself to be captured by Layla, and then look up and make eye contact with Layla before smiling and nodding again.
Zygarde has been registered to your Pokedex!
Yeah, Toshi's gonna freak the hell out.
She's asleep right now.
I'm making a prediction.
Yeah.
Zygarde, the Order Pokemon, 10% form. A dragon and ground type.
I wonder what it's
It's
at
hit-
100%.
It is hypothesized that it's monitoring those who destroy the ecosystem from deep in the cave where it lives. When the Kalos region's ecosystem falls into disarray, it appears and reveals its secret power. Its sharp fangs make short work of finishing off its enemies, but it's unable to maintain this body indefinitely. After a period of time, it falls apart. This is Zygarde's form when about 10% of its cells have been gathered. It runs across the land at speeds greater than 60 miles per hour. It leaps at
Me
its
too,
opponent's
Zygarde. Me too.
It leaps at its opponent's chest and sinks its sharp fangs into them. This form is skilled in close-range combats.
Jakob's eyes are going wider as he's hearing the description from Professor Oak.
Yep.
Is this a motorcycle
okay?
that kills people?
I suppose you could look at it that way, if the motorcycle were comprised of carbon and fueled by
Jakob?
draconic energy.
Jakob looks at Layla and does an air high five.
Jakob, like half of your team. No, not even half. 90% of your team is capable of doing that. You
What?
have a bird that goes at Mach 2 at least.
There's literally nothing alive faster than Bardo.
Oh, I don't know. Abe.
That's not true.
Bring it anytime, any place, right now. Let's do it.
My depression.
I'll get Bardo out right now.
No. I'm not encouraging Ava.
Suddenly, a strong breeze will blow across your picnic site and threaten to knock over your dishes.
Jakob looks over at Chunk and is like, Chunk, protect the food!
Ah!
Guys,
Nailed it.
protect the food.
Nailed it!
No protected food.
Chunk is gonna run towards the pot and just like open its jaws.
I mean, that's
Eat
one way
it.
to protect it.
Yeah, it is.
Chunk just needs to consume enough of the soup that there's just a low enough amount of soup that it won't be knocked over. Chunk is a hero, okay? I don't want to deal with this kind of negative attitude towards Chunk right now.
High or
No,
low?
Hi, like me.
Clearly.
Shut up.
Oh.
Oh no. Chunk's eating. That doesn't mean a failure. That means Chunk's eat all of the food.
So, as Chunk leaps up and goes to put his mouth around the food, suddenly a blur will appear on the breeze, and suddenly you'll hear the sound of as something lodges itself in Chunk's mouth.
Oh no! Oh no! Spit it out! Spit it out! That's bad for you!
It's Kirby.
Chunk. Oh my god.
Hello,
I
dear.
was gonna go over and just pull this thing out of its mouth.
Combat roll.
Gladly.
Can Chunk beat that?
No.
No, it cannot. You win. So, you will pull the Pokemon free, revealing it to be this small, round, adorable baby. Meanwhile, Brienne has studied the pot.
Yeah, me too, brother.
Thank you, Brienne. Guys?
I've been beckoned. I will be back.
So good.
Sam knows the fairy type when he sees it, and he's like, nope.
Sam's decided,
Sam!
oh no more combat shenanigans, I'm going to bed.
Sam, we need your help. Uh-oh, I'm getting a private phone call on my Pokedex. Uh-oh, I've got to walk away. I'll talk to you guys soon. Oh, no. Uh-oh, bye. Jakob's going to walk over with Jordan because Jakob is having a great time hanging out with Jordan.
Yeah, give me a perception or intuition roll as you make your way over.
Why would you even offer those as choices?
Because those are what I call for.
I almost rolled perception on accident, and I would have thrown myself out of the phone call.
Alright.
That is 250% higher than my maximum roll on perception.
So, you can tell that this thing is terrified right now. It has no idea what's going on, where it is, or if it's in danger. It definitely thinks it's in danger, and it is desperately trying to escape.
What is it?
Layla, put it down. It's scared. I don't know what it is. It's scared.
Okay.
Put it down behind you, between yourself and Chumps. Sorry.
Here, you know what? Layla's gonna go, like, over here.
Just a volleyball, just right over to Jakob.
I can't bring the baby. Yeah. No. She's not gonna spike it over to Jakob. She's gonna put it down away from her scary Pokemon. And put it down, like, right next to the Squirtle.
It's gonna look over at everyone as soon as you let it go. It's gonna start, like, backing away.
Jakob is
Layla
going to try and move CC and base further away, like down this direction, and he's going to make a pathway for the Pokemon to get out of here if it wants to, and kind of just like offer his hands, like, no, it's okay, you can go out this way, it's okay.
All right, Jakob, charm roll, and if you have elemental connection normal, apply that.
I think I just got that.
What is it? Like, Layla, I don't know if she knows what it is.
Yes, I just got that, so that's a +2.
I believe so.
First impression.
Yep.
It's completely okay. You can go out here. I can help you get to your friends, but
That
you
was a
can
command
go.
roll, not a charm roll.
It's literally the same dice. It's 8d6 +2, or if I
Fair
lowered,
enough.
I mean, I can roll it again.
No, you're fine. Wait, it says 76 on there. Oh, wait,
Yes,
that's right.
first impression. So the first
Right,
d6
yeah,
is
yeah,
going
yeah,
to
yeah,
an automatic
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Okay.
It's all I know how to do.
You'll see it's starting to calm down, and it will start to make its way down. Sort of looking up at you, slowly moving along and waddling about.
Jakob will offer his hand while kind of stooping down just a little bit and trying to shoo others away from him. Where are your friends? Can I help you get back to your friends?
Another charm roll, please.
This time I'll roll charm. Same thing, elemental connection normal.
Yep. I believe this is an Igglybuff, Layla. The baby form of the Jigglypuff line. It will feel a breeze coming along, and it will lightly grab onto your hand, and as it does, you will feel it just sort of like suddenly be swept off its feet as it just blows and blusters in your hands.
Well, Jakob's able enough to keep his hand, relatively close to the ground, and he's also smart enough to be able to position himself between the Igglybuff and the wind to try and make it less of a problem. Trying to get behind him, and Jakob is behind the Igglybuff. He's got, his thumb and his forefinger on each of its little arms as he walks behind him, just kind of like little frog marks, and just, trying to help them get back to their friends.
Layla would like to look back in the direction that the wind is coming from
It appears to be coming from over in this direction.
There were some Jigglypuff over by Suicune, and that looks like that's where the wind was blowing from. Maybe that's where it came from.
That would be an apt assumption, I'd say. And Jakob, as you hold this thing, you feel that it is incredibly light. Like holding a very small balloon.
It's like pretend. It's basically like, hey, is this where you're going? All right, we're gonna go this way. Jakob will kneel down just real quick and look in that direction with Igglybuff and just kind of like point a little bit. Over there? Those are your friends?
It nods.
All right. Can I take you to your friends, or do you want to go on your own?
I think you might want to help it, because if it tries to go on its own and another stiff breeze comes along, it's just going to come right back here.
Yeah, but Jakob's always going to ask because he's a big baby as well. He is also a big, pink, stuffy baby. However, since the Igglybuff is saying yes, Jakob's going to try and make his way past the, not Litleo. Is it Litleo yet?
Yep.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
Litleo.
that's Litleo.
Sorry. Oh, that's right, the advance is Pyror. Sorry, I'm not sure.
Cleo will make way. She might sniff at Igglybuff, but she'll make way.
Chunk will hop in the soup.
Chunk is more than happy to spend the rest of their life defending this food. Jakob's gonna have Jordan follow him.
Meanwhile, Brienne's gonna be like all upset that Chunk just dove into the soup.
Hey, Cece, why don't you go with Jakob? Maybe check on Suicune while you're over there. I'm gonna make sure that somebody doesn't starve everybody else out with all this food. Chunk, get out of there!
That's probably not the worst idea. Hang on, Jakob,
Yeah,
I'm right
yeah.
behind you.
Yep, now you know how it feels when I have Robin. There's no such thing as a real meal. They're only distractions.
Brienne is going to lean over the soup looking for Chunk. Chunk is going to leap out and give Brienne a kiss on the nose before diving back in. Brienne roars in rage.
That is immediate going back of the Pokeball. That is not cool. You are done with food.
You gotta fucking ask, buddy.
And that's a ball with a lock case too. He's not getting out.
Is that a chastity joke that we're getting into here? Like,
No, that is you did not ask for consent. You are being very naughty, so back of the ball.
so it's been put in a lock cage, huh?
Yes.
Never mind.
Yes, it is.
Jeez. Cece's gonna recall Lujan as well.
Chunk is in timeout. That's how it is. That was the phrase I was looking for. Like he goes timeout. Goddamn Chunk is in timeout.
I wouldn't go too far back there. Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Sorry, it just got quiet. I was just saying, I hope I didn't go too far back there.
No, you're good. You're good.
Cool. Alright. So, you will eventually arrive at the rock face area. And it looks like the Jigglypuff are at the end of the cliff face. I could probably scale this if you want me to take it from here. Jakob?
Sorry.
I really hope it's...
No, sorry, things cracked out a little bit on my end for a minute. Could you just repeat the last, 30 seconds? I'm sorry.
So you make it to the
Florida
end of
loves lightning.
It's all good. So you make it to the rock formation, and you see that the Jigglypuff are at the end of the cliff face. Cece will look to you and say, I could probably scale this if you want me to take it from here.
Jakob looks, I'm not sure if this is the exact measurements in-game, but, literally 20 feet to the north.
No, that's correct.
Okay. Jakob looks 20 feet to the north, then looks at Cece, and then just kind of points. How about we just walk up there?
I guess that would make more sense. And she's just gonna look incredibly embarrassed.
This never happened. It's okay.
So much for me being on a roll today.
I've abducted someone. There we go.
All right. So you will make your way over to the edge of the rock formation leading upward. The slope is the word I was looking for. Well, do you want to go on your own from here, Igglybuff? Do you think you can make it? Igglybuff's gonna look up at Jakob.
I mean, I know that you can make it, but can we make it together?
Real charm.
Cece's so adorable. Doesn't Cece give me a bonus to charm?
I'll let her assist you.
How much is that? +9?
+2.
Okay. I'll take it.
One of your best rolls yet. Igglybuff smiles as you offer to bring it.
All right. You, me, and 2 of my closest friends. Let's go and get you back home. Jakob looks back to Cece and Jordan's like, that's you two. Come on.
CC nods. And you're off. So as you start to make your way along, you will see several wild Pokemon in the middle of your path.
I mean, wild or just kind of chill? Look at them.
Wild in the sense that they do not have a trainer and they live naturally in the area.
Pokemon education for this one, correct?
If you're trying to identify it, then yeah. That would be a Clefairy. A fairy-type Pokemon. It was once thought to be a normal-type Pokemon, but further inspection revealed that was not the case. Regardless, it still possesses a great deal of normal-type moves.
I could definitely go for a Clefairy.
It is also known to evolve with a Moonstone.
Hello?
It would make sense given the area.
I mean, it kind of checks out, yep. Jakob is just going to kind of like walk forward a little bit himself with the Igglybuff and look over towards the Clefairy, just smiling, then taking one of his hands away from the Igglybuff and waving.
Alright, Jakob, as you do this, make me a charm roll. Alright. As you smile at the Clefairy, it will look up and it will smile back at you and wave its fingers.
Can you help me?
It's just gonna start following you and singing.
You can help me. Okay, come on, let's go. Jakob's gonna like just lean down a little bit and offer one of his palms for a teeny little Clefairy high five.
Clefairy will high five your palms, and Cece's going to be recording this from a distance for posterity in lieu of Toshiko.
I'm having the best time of my life.
It's like the reverse Pied Piper.
Jakob's gonna scout another one, honestly, right over here. It's pretty difficult to be hidden in this kind of scenario.
Oh yeah, it's a very narrow path, and they're scouting you, and they're looking a little uneasy. But then, this one is going to run forward, and it's going to start communicating with its brethren. The second one's going to look to the elder.
I'm trying to help my friend. Can you help us? Or can you help my friend? Not even me.
The elder is going to look to the first one, then back to the second. And it will clear a path. The first one looks at you, dancing with a smile.
Okay, but are you gonna come with me? I'd feel more comfortable if I had all of my friends.
The Clefairy will nod. And then as you approach, one of the Jigglypuff will look over. And it will
Jakob will set
singing
Igglybuff
together.
on the ground.
And the two will reunite in a soft and loving embrace. And the family will be brought back together once more.
I'm assuming Suicune's actually there, right?
It is, and it is sleeping.
Okay, good. Thank you for telling me that.
Yep. One of the Jigglypuff will
Just-
take Igglybuff away, and the other Jigglypuff will look at you with a smile.
Wait, Suicune's just sleeping on the ground?
Yep. It's a wild Pokemon, they do that.
Jakob's gonna take the pillow from between his bedroll and his backpack and try and see if he can, like, move it a little bit towards Suicune.
It will not seem to notice or protest.
He's not gonna really, like, try and get it underneath Suicune, like, or anything like that, but just kind of try and get it close. Like, Suicune's gone through a lot. They deserve something better. He'll be without a pillow for a while. Jakob will figure it out. I'll
Meanwhile,
rest on Robin, whatever.
This Jigglypuff is going to leap through the air, landing on the other side, go over to a small burrow in its nest. Then it will pick something up, make its way back around, and place this something at your feet. see that it is a rather large berry.
Ares wears one of these.
The gods are blessed food.
A Watmel berry.
Jakob is familiar.
Yep. It looks like it wants you to have this as repayment for finding its baby.
You found a baby?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, technically, Chug almost ate the baby.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
baby?
we try to avoid that here, in the future. We try to avoid eating babies. This is
So
not some
right-
Jonathan Swift and Modest Proposal shit up in this Twitch stream, sorry.
The Strider, right as you said, oh, hey, I gotta leave, it was when it happened. And so our headcanon is that, oh god, Sam knows a fairy type when he sees one, so he just noped the fuck out of there.
Headcanon accepted. That was canon.
Yep.
Jakob is going to smile, and he's going to take the berry, placing it in one of the containers on his bandolier.
As you take the berry, you will suddenly look, and you place the berry in your bandolier. You're gonna see Clefairy's just like eyes glistening and its mouth watering at the sight of that Watmel berry.
The one behind me?
No, that's a Clefable. The Clefairy behind you there. The one that's been
The one that's-
you.
Jakob will look over. Would you like this?
It
Of
smiles
course.
as you offer it.
Of course, it's yours. Thank you so much for helping me and my friend. Thank you so much.
It's going to dance and spin as it holds the berry and starts chomping at it. It squeaks and sings in celebration.
Cece's getting so much.
Oh yeah.
Like, Toshi's gonna be jealous she missed this.
Does
But
she
at least
like
it's
it?
recorded.
Jakob's going to kneel down in front of the Clefairy, and while they're enjoying the Watmelberry, is going to try and kind of direct their attention a little bit towards Suicune. Is my friend here okay?
No, Cece, you deserve better than that.
So far, Cece's quality is passable.
Oh.
Alright.
Toshi says, I would like to help you with the roll with the plus whatever bullshit that her stuff is.
Alright. What was that, Jakob? You asked a sweet
No,
yeah.
Yeah, Jakob is just going to, after giving the berry over to the Clefairy there, is going to try and direct their attention a bit towards Suicune and go, is my friend here okay?
Clefairy is going to look over at Suicune and is going to smile and give you 2 fingers up.
Suicune does still have bandages that Layla put on earlier. And probably an empty thing of Moo Moo milk.
Yep.
What up, creep? Come here.
Alright.
Imbo, we didn't lose you, did we?
It's kind of strange to see so many of you here. Is it because of the Moonstones, or is this, are there more of you? Jakob will point towards the other Clefairy, the Clefable, and then just kind of like make a spread arms gesture or motion towards the environment.
Clefairy is going to smile at you and look up as it points upwards towards the sky. Make me an intuition roll, please.
Does that get the bonus from Elemental Connection normal?
This is not a normal type.
Then no. 29.
Alright.
Besides, I think Elemental Connection only works with social roles.
I literally just took it. I'm sorry. I need to learn.
You're fine. In any case, yes, so, you will see Clefairy pointing up, and you will see that the moon is just starting to appear in the sky as the sun is setting. You can surmise that perhaps either the Clefairy are nocturnal, or they they tend to come out, more in droves under the moonlight.
Well, look, I'm so glad that I could get my friend here back to you, your friends, and maybe we're gonna see each other again. But it was so nice to get to meet all of you, and when Suicune wakes up, make sure that Suicune gets this. And Jakob's gonna tap the pillow that he left on the ground next to Suicune. I've got to go back to my friends, but I'm glad that I made you friends as well.
Clefairy is going to nod and smile at you, as will the other, and the other Clefairy will nod respectfully, as will the Clefable behind you.
Jakob's gonna smile. He's not gonna disturb them. They obviously have something going as a family here. He's not gonna disrupt that by capturing them.
Alright, they wave goodbye as you make your way back to Cece. And
Is Cece still recording?
Yep.
Okay, then Jakob is just gonna, as he walks towards Cece, he's gonna lean into the camera, smile, do a little wave, and as he approaches, he'll put his palm towards the lens of the camera so it does kind of like a fade out to black effect.
Sure. Alright. It's not exactly Toshiko quality, but I got it.
Oh, it's not exactly the quality of one of the best videographers on the entire planet. Don't hold yourself to that standard, Cece.
I just want to make sure it's usable at least.
It's gonna be fantastic. Toshi's gonna lose her mind.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. So you got Igglybuff home then?
I think so.
Awesome. We should probably get back to the others.
I'll follow your lead. Thank you.
As they come back, they are coming back to Layla trying to get Hildy unstuck from the pot.
Oh no.
Listen, if you called Sam for help, all he did was go to the tent and read.
No, Sam has had to deal with enough bullshit. This is Layla's bullshit. She's not subjecting him to that.
Now he can deal with his own shit.
We're back. What the heck happened while we were gone?
Hildy, get the fuck out of there! It's empty! There's nothing left! Oh my god!
Jordan's just gonna go over to the pot and knock it over. Hildy's gonna come spilling out.
Layla recalls.
Oh. Never a dull moment, huh, Layla?
I imagine there's probably like literally nothing left in the pot.
Yep. What's
Oh, wait,
noise
like-
all of a sudden? You hear a voice
No.
say.
Nothing left inside of the pot, or the pot itself has also contained, like, massive damage?
There's nothing inside the pot.
Okay, I was gonna say, if the pot itself is destroyed, then You bring that Pokemon back out so I can give them a fist bump. That's incredible.
No, but like you might want to give that pot a wash because it's been licked clean on the inside.
Yeah, I have a Snorlax and a Lickitung and you know.
Who are you guys?
Jakob's gonna grab the pot, look at this newcomer, and say, "Somebody he needs to do some cleaning. I'll talk to you in a few minutes. Go talk to my friends."
What?
And Jakob's gonna take the pot towards the ocean so he can rinse it with some salt water.
Okay.
Sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt anything. We just finished dinner and it was chaotic to say the least. Hi! I didn't expect this here.
That's all good. Honestly, I shouldn't have been asleep for so long, but those Slowpoke, you know, they keep yawning and it just knocks you right out.
I see.
It's made it hard to get any work done around here.
So, you're a rebuilder?
Yup. From
Which
Green
cloister?
Oh, like I said, Green Cloister, over in Viridian City.
Oh, wow, that's awesome to hear that Viridian City has come from
Wait
all the
a
way
minute.
over there.
You're rebuilders too?
Red Cloister, Vermilion City.
Wait, Vermilion City?
Yeah, we just met with Fireteam Flareon over in Cerulean City.
Oh my gosh, we made contact! There's other people out there! Oh my goodness, this is amazing, this is incredible! I gotta tell the others!
Oh god, okay. Listen, yeah, you can go tell the others. We are incredibly exhausted, so maybe in the morning if you guys want to join us for breakfast and we can talk shop, but like, we've had a long journey.
Oh, well,
And I think we really need some rest.
no, I mean, yes, that's totally fine. I'm sorry for getting excited. We were starting to worry that maybe there weren't even any other rebuilders out there, that you guys got wiped out in the impact at some point or something. Seeing another face from across the lake, that's made my evening.
Yeah, no, that is a good thing, and I'm sorry I don't sound enthusiastic about it. It's just
No, it's...
if you knew the day that we had.
Oh, believe me, I totally get that. There's never a dull moment around here. But we're actually kind of striving to change that with what we're building out here. You may have noticed some of the furniture spread laid out.
Yeah, I noticed it's very
Rearranged.
old world.
Says same as he gets himself out of the tent and back into the
Jakob
Sure.
yells in the background, motioning to one of the Squirtles. "Hey, buddy, come over here!"
Sure, I'll bring myself over.
Only if you want to.
That's fine.
Jakob is just going to yell to whichever Squirtle comes over first, and I'm also going to capture that Squirtle, but I figure that'll be easy enough.
Probably.
Oh, that's the one with the Moonstone. They get to just hold on to that forever, but like a gangster.
Alright, cool. Their held item is a moonstone.
I'm gonna get them a necklace of a Moonstone, just like I got Robin a necklace with a big rock in it.
Aw.
So,
After Jakob pulls the scoured cooking pot out of the ocean from the saltwater bath, he's gonna have the Squirtle help him just like hose it down with water gun. What roll do you want me to make to capture the Squirtle?
Did you feed this Squirtle?
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to right now?
Fair enough. Alright, then.
Yeah, but yes, I did, respectfully.
Then, yeah, after all you've done with it, it's just gonna let you catch it.
Wonderful. I will add that to my Pokemon experience list, and I'm glad to have a Squirtle because I want to have a Wartortle and a Blastoise, buddy.
Squirtle has been registered to your Pokedex!
Took off my chicken wing.
Just to humor me, I'd like you to see what you would have rolled.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Would have landed the hit. I'm assuming it would be a lure
What?
ball.
And then with my level...
There it is.
Terribly, 43.
Alright. Let me try that out real quick.
No, you already said I won. What are you doing? No! No!
Yeah, you still would
So
have
while we're waiting. Oh, okay, never mind.
Just a baby. Just a little baby.
Yep. Alright, you got a Squirtle now. Congrats. And it has a Moonstone.
That's not gonna help it, but I think it's funny.
Sure. I mean, if it learns Fling, it could help.
It will not, but thank you. That won't happen, but okay.
Meanwhile, back at the plot.
So my chicken wings, the container says princess. I think that is so derogatory, but at the same time, I fucking love it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. All her coworkers know.
By the way, my name's Cobalt.
Of course it is.
Nice to meet you. Layla Greaves.
CC O'Shaughnessy. He's gonna look at Sam. What's your
It's-
name?
It's just Sam.
Alright, just Sam. Pleasure to meet you.
No, Sam.
It's a joke. I know what you meant.
Okay, so what exactly are you doing here?
Well, we're basically working to build a vacation and resort area. A place for rebuilders and, friendly tribe folk alike to come and relax and take a load off. Enjoy
What is that?
the beach. Enjoy the scenery. Enjoy the water, you know?
No, I'm still trying to figure out what you mean by, like, take a load off and relax.
You know, relax, rest, enjoy yourself.
What kind of tribes?
Well, the local Vaporeon tribe have been pretty decent to us in offering us supplies and whatnot. We've also got some of the Flareon and the Umbreon tribes in the city. I think even a couple Espeon tribe members. I didn't interact
Layla's
with them
gonna
too
turn to
much.
Steve. Layla's gonna turn to Cece. As soon as we meet these tribe members, we need to take all the pictures for AJ.
Agreed.
No, fuck that. We need to video call him because he needs to actually meet these people.
Oh my gosh, he'd be so happy. Oh, we also get the occasional Onyx triber Steelix triber out here, especially ever since Fire Team Flareon made nice with them. Although they're not huge
That'll
fans
be-
of the water.
I wonder why.
But still, it's
Well,
very refreshing to see new faces like yours around. And you're more than welcome to any of the admittedly limited luxuries we have around here.
what luxuries is that exactly?
Well, we've got a beach area all set up. We've got a picnic table all set, and we've even managed to finish construction of a contest stage. He says, gesturing over to the pagoda over there.
Layla is looking straight at Cece. Stage.
Yeah, to the stage, gazebo area over there. I think
Layla's looking straight at Cece.
Cece's looking at Layla.
I figured this would be something that would entice her, but then again, like... Look, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that we could stay and enjoy all of this, but our mission is to get to Viridian City as soon as possible, so...
We need to rest.
Yes, I know that. I mentioned to him that we do need to rest. I wasn't saying that we were leaving now. What I meant to say was, as soon as we are done resting, we are probably going to leave and not be able to, enjoy these. At least not tomorrow.
I mean, I guess you're right, but it feels like such a waste, you know?
Layla's gonna pull up Grand Oak.
How can I help you, Layla?
Do you still got enough signal to geotag this location?
Absolutely.
Alright, please geotag this location as a point of interest.
Location tag, Moon Bay Resort, point of interest.
Alright. Now, if you don't mind, we need a nap real bad.
Hey, no problem. You have any trouble sleeping, just get a slowpoke to yawn, you know?
We've had enough with Slowpoke today, trust me.
Oh, well, yeah, I see you cleared several of them off the beach. Thanks. Hopefully that'll help us get some work done, too.
Well, we'll see. Well, it was nice meeting you, Cobalt.
Likewise, Layla. I'm gonna go see if I can wake up my fellow rebuilders now. We gotta get back to work as well. We'll try not to make it too loud for you guys, though.
Alright, thanks.
And he takes off.
Okay.
It was another color. They're all gonna be named after colors.
Yeah.
You're saying that like it's unusual for the Kanto region.
No, just... I'm doing this thing where I'm gonna guess now what their name is off of what they're... But I'm not gonna tell them.
Well, I mean, if you had to guess and you didn't know any of us, like, what would you guess Cece's would have been?
Water girl.
That's not a color.
My parents were actually thinking aquamarine at first.
I was actually going to say aquamarines. That's kind of... I'd prefer you didn't steal the thing that I was about to say right before I said it, respectfully.
Sorry, Jakob.
Maybe turquoise. Turquoise could work for you as well, but it's a little bit, a little spicy.
A little bit. I guess it was fitting for turquoise when we met her then.
What about Jakob?
Maroon.
Well...
Cece's gonna like sort of like tilt her head at first, but then she's gonna like go wide-eyed as she like blushes.
What you saying?
Maybe we should actually focus on getting some rest. It is getting
I
late.
don't think it... I don't think it's a we, but I agree.
Alright, do we even want to bother with watches, or do we just want to take advantage and get as much rest as possible?
Well, if the Rabotas are going to be out and active while we're sleeping, I think that can cover us more than enough.
Fair enough. We need a long nap.
I think I already know where I'm gonna go take a nap at.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna head over by there by Suicune and take a nap over on the little outcrop in there.
That's not the best. That's not the worst idea. I think I'll take mine closer to the sea, though. Over by Suicune.
Me and Toshi have a tent over that way.
I'm sure.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
Yago
that
says
mean?
as he walks past.
What does that mean?
don't. It means you and Toshi like to snuggle.
Sam also looks at Layla like very. We lay next to each other.
You snuggle.
Okay. And where are you going?
I am not going to put my tent in the sand, after having all of those Sandile attack us, so I'm
Coward.
You're gonna wake up with a slowpoke in your tent.
Whoa!
Only,
That sounds very inappropriate.
only if I sleep.
If a slowpoke is in there, you're gonna sleep.
I refuse to sleep.
I don't
Good
think
night,
it's your
Layla.
choice.
It will be. Good night, Layla. Bass.
Wrong.
Noticing the slowpoke over here and hoping that one of them will yawn at Sam.
Sam, high or low?
He will use glare. I don't give a fuck. Intimidate that bitch.
Are you gonna do that?
If it looks like it's starting something, I am going to intimidate it, yeah.
Alright, high or low?
Whoa.
The slowpoke appears to be like it's watching you as you make your way inside the tent.
I literally am just like keeping eye contact with it.
Beautiful.
It opens its mouth ever so slowly.
Uh-oh.
I have Bass ready on standby to attack. Before it even gets to yawn, Bass will throw like, oh god. What are your moves, darling dearest?
You know what? Forget moves. Like, I want to bring, like, a couple towels with me,
Okay.
so the next time the next time a Slowking or a Slowbro yawns, we can just put a towel in its mouth and be like, shut up!
If it even attempts to yawn, it's getting a hydro cannon.
Okay,
Am I rolling?
you are rolling.
Which I might be.
It's not very effective.
I don't care, it has smite.
Okay,
Sorry.
that doesn't apply in this instance.
Also, hold on. Bass my fun little shit.
Ooh.
Layla's gonna take a picture of Sam hydrocannoning the slowpoke.
Yeah.
Bass hydro cannoning
Yeah.
this. Look,
That's what I meant. And
Yes.
send it to Toshi.
And while it is exhausted, now you both will have a good night's sleep.
I'm sure.
As you make your way inside the tent, and both of you just pass out.
That tracks.
Oh boy.
Do I at least get the chance to zip it?
Yes.
I fucking hope so. Oh, your mouth is the tent. Sorry. Oh.
Rude.
Very.
Rude.
I apologize.
Layla will set up her tent like right here, so that way it has the best view of Sam and Toshi's tent as well as Jakob
Weird.
and Cece's tent.
Okay, never mind.
I meant to say tent. I meant to say tent.
Voyeur hours.
Excuse me. Set it up where?
Right over where I put her.
Got it.
Way over here.
And there's the tent. And so the night will pass for our heroes, as after a long day's journey, they've finally found some respite in a friendly location. Hopefully, they maintain this momentum of peace and quiet and progress as they continue onward. Meanwhile, however, let's check in on Sam real quick.
Uh-oh.
Sam?
Or AJ.
Oh,
real quick.
Lord. Oh, I got so scared.
I got scared because that's when I put my headphones back on.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I only took them off because I was talking to my grandma.
So let's check in on AJ real quick.
He'll put up his character sheet.
Ah, yes, the place that never stops raining.
It is a particularly stormy afternoon as you are getting ready to set out alongside Dudley and your father.
Where do you want me to put us on the map?
Anywhere along over here.
Oh, I see Dudley.
Adjust the size as well.
It's not your girl, that's mine.
troops. You boys ready to head out? Got everything you need?
AJ is checking his bag, making sure for the last time.
As you do that, you will
Yeah,
hear...
seems like everything.
Not quite everything! You hear your mother call out as she runs out. Phew! Made it before you guys left. I was worried for a second. AJ, Dudley, Serge, I made you each a box lunch for you guys to take on your journey. And she will hand each of you a box with a home-cooked meal inside of it.
Oh. AJ is going to smile and put it in his bag. Thanks. Is that really why you ran all the way out here?
Miss Jones, please, I appreciate the food, but you didn't have to do all this. But I'll gladly take it. Thought you might. And one for you, big guy. Thank you, Miss Jones. You're welcome. And then she's gonna lean up and kiss him on the cheek.
Whoa!
Mother!
What?
What are you doing?
She's gonna quirk an eyebrow, and then she's gonna look over at you, Commander Surge. Well, you mean you didn't tell him?
What?
You didn't tell me what?
Oh. She's gonna smirk. Well, looks like you and your father have something to discuss on the trip.
Didn't tell me. No, didn't tell me what.
Have a safe trip, sweetie!
After the calling out, AJ's going to slow turn towards Surge. With the same look he gives every single guy that his mother dates.
Surge is going to just like blush as he's just staring slack-jawed, and then he's gonna just like face palm.
So, your mother and I have started dating again.
What happened to Cypress?
Nothing.
You are not taking away the best stepmom I have ever gotten.
I'm not! This was kind of her idea! Wait, what?
I'm too young for this, and he's gonna start walking.
I'm okay with postponing this conversation.
No, it's going to happen.
I thought you were too young.
I will kick your ass, old man.
I am surrounded by imbeciles.
I will kick your ass too.
You didn't hear that!
If AJ was an Eevee, he'd be all floofy right now.
Eris is all floofy right now.
She's non-floofy for AJ. There you go. Thank you for showing my emotions. When did this happen? And why didn't you tell me?
Well, it kind of happened a little while before the mission was assigned, and I guess Cypress and your mom have been kind of talking for a bit.
You say talking like you don't mean talking.
He doesn't.
And then one night, Cypress came to me and talked with me.
When you say talking,
I mean talking! And, well, she noticed that there was still some chemistry between your mother and I, but I never planned on really acting or doing anything with it, and I was perfectly happy with Cypress. And I never wanted her to think otherwise, and I never thought I was doing anything to betray that or anything. But she just came and told me that she came and asked me if I still had feelings for Cypress, and I told her whatever my feelings may be for Cypress, I loved her, but then she kind of talked about expanding the relationship and how I felt about that, and after she assured me that she was okay with it, I told her that I wouldn't mind if your mother didn't mind, and then we talked, and things led
Holds
to
up a
things.
notebook to show Dudley he actually talked.
And, well, we're trying out an experiment, I guess you could say. Oh, I'm sure you guys are doing a lot of experimenting. I can court-martial you.
I got
Alright.
this. AJ punches Dudley so hard in the arm.
Oh!
I'm sorry. A lot of that aggression was towards him.
That doesn't help.
Do you want me to punch him?
Yes.
Be a man. Take it. And I'm going to hit Surge in the arm as well.
Not a bad arm you got there, kid.
Yeah, it keeps dogs away from my mother.
I'm sorry, since when do I count as a dog? Your father. I thought you wanted to get closer.
I still haven't figured out if you're actually worthy yet.
Fair enough. What if it makes your mother happy?
She doesn't need anybody to make her happy.
Are you making decisions on behalf of your mother?
No,
Sounds like you are.
I'm not.
Then why do you get to decide who's worthy for her and who isn't?
Because I don't want her to date a loser. And I don't want her to be unhappy because she was happy and then they were a jerk.
So you're saying you don't trust your mother's judgments?
Don't twist this on me.
Hey, you want to come at me? I'll come right back at you, buddy.
You can try. I'm
Oh,
an
I would.
angel.
Go ahead, Angel. I'm a damn commander.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. And with that, he's going to salute.
You're damn right, soldier. He's gonna return the salute.
I'm not a soldier. I thought I said that. Poor Dudley.
You know, if you two weren't father and son, I'd tell you to date.
Ew.
Ew. Dudley, you
That's
made
too
it
much of a-
weird.
Too much of an age difference. Besides, not my type.
AJ's also still a minor, you sicko!
Dudley's going to jail.
Yeah, he's already been to jail several times.
How
At this
old
point
is
in time, I
Dudley?
think it is kink.
Dudley's about 18.
This fucking delinquent. Oh, wow.
So why didn't you guys tell me?
It just didn't really come up, I guess. And you've been
Didn't
busy.
come up. I was busy. You come to in place we live and have dinner. Both of you could have told me.
Well, I'm sorry, alright? The truth is, we're all three of us still kind of figuring all this out. And we didn't want to, I guess, make any announcements before we knew exactly what this was or if this was going to work.
Making an announcement is telling people like Dudley. Informing the child that is like, the child of two people in this relationship, that's actually being a parent. I'm sorry, that was aggressive.
It's alright. Your feelings are valid. And I'm still learning a lot of this on the fly.
I just want you to know, I'm calling Layla. And she's gonna know everything.
Oh, I'm sure you will. And this isn't exactly classified information. But also don't go blabbing around to everyone about my personal life. That's just rude.
No, only your other child. At this moment in time, he is literally like messaging Layla.
As you say that, there's gonna be sort of like a look on his face, then he'll just nod and be like, right, that makes sense.
Which, Cece told me that they were really close to Viridian? Vermilion.
No, you
They were
had it
really
right,
close-
Viridian. We're in
Viridian. Okay. I woke up like 20 minutes ago and just... gears are not turning.
And I'm putting my life in your hands. At ease, Dudley.
Don't you call me an idiot all the time?
Am I
Who's the
wrong?
real idiot here?
Do you really want the answer to that? Do you? No, sir. That's what I thought.
I can fight my own battles against Dudley.
Maybe, but as a commander, I strive to maintain respect within my ranks.
Are you a commander right now, or are you just going on a mission?
As a commander, I am leading this mission.
Okay. So, what island are we going to hit first?
I guess that depends if we want to go with charted or uncharted territory first. All of them could potentially have something. But we know that Lavender has something that we can absolutely use. But we also know that might still be a very dangerous area. Still, I trust all of our abilities at this point that we should be able to take it on. On the other hand, it might be more strategic if we go to one of the other islands first and then explore Lavender itself during a more sunny hour.
Well, it is probably best we go to charted islands at this hour, seeing as what we know, even though it's dangerous, because we can handle it. And then after we get what we need and what we can use, then we'll be more prepared for uncharted island. Dudley, what's your opinion?
I'm more inclined to go with a more expeditious approach, if only so that we can, at the very least, dip our toes into the uncharted territory, and if it proves to be too much for us, we can simply camp out on the shore and head for Lavender proper the next day.
Adventures. Okay.
Then perhaps we'll split the difference. We'll make our way towards the area that was once Rock Tunnel. That's mostly water anyway, with a series of rocky islands.
Are you sure you can handle that?
Are you kidding me? I'm an electric trainer. Water types are no problem for me.
But what about your ground types?
I don't know if there'll be a lot of ground types there, but if there are, I'll be ready for them.
Intriguing. AJ takes a mental note.
He's gonna look over and give you a smirk. Come on. You don't think your old man would get to be a gym leader by not being prepared for any type weaknesses?
No, but I'm excited to see what it is.
Well, you won't have to wait too long. You guys got your own water Pokemon? Or flying Pokemon?
I have both.
Excellent. Dudley? Yes, improvements.
Ooh, should I take my Sandshrew?
Could be an opportunity to raise him up, get him some experience.
Alright, I'll take Alex Sandshrew the Great.
It makes me happy every time you say his name.
Right?
Like, my day just gets a little bit better every time you say it.
You just have a bad day, like call me at work one day. Sure.
We
Say
now
his name,
consecrate
please.
this new building, the Library of Alexandria.
Yes.
It's a bit
Look at him.
unorthodox, but I think I might be able to have something that might work.
Look at the baby.
Ya baby! The chunky little baby!
He's not pulled out. I just wanted to show you guys how cute he is.
Yeah. Beady little chunk. And then Dudley's gonna toss out a Pokeball above the water. We'll then put in a rebreather and grab onto the tail of its vine. To Lavender we go! And it'll start moving. Slipping and slithering through the water.
Oh,
That's certainly one way to do it. Not exactly a ride Pokemon, but it works. Whoa! Now that's a ride Pokemon!
yeah, I'm giving him another chance since he basically, ended our last battle.
Yep. That is gonna be one of the tougher ones to overcome, I won't lie to you, kid. But boy, did you pick a heck of a choice to weather a storm.
He's a good boy.
He nods excitedly.
AJ will,
You have all the chunky good boys and I'm crying.
I also have Glamour Boy. Lavender,
Stop, I'm gonna die.
Havoc, you know, to guide us. And the baby!
Named Lavender? Oh.
I did.
That's awesome.
Y'all gonna fucking drown.
Don't you be threatening me with a good time.
Alright, well, if that's
Yeah,
what
the
you're gonna
only
take-
female is Eris. I just realized that. That's funny. Did that thing get wet?
Oh, yeah.
You aren't gonna slide off of it?
Nope. I got more than enough traction and enough grip to hold on. Magnezone, away!
And off we go. Before we leave, though, I send that message to Layla.
Layla probably doesn't even realize she has the message because of everything that's going on until she's just about ready to go to bed. And there's gonna be text messages back and forth in between because she gets that message and suddenly the first response she gets is, "Why would you send that just before bed?"
I sent it hours ago.
And also, we kind of want to try and, get to bed as a group and then wake up when we have Toshi here to tackle this with all of us as well in the future. Because I don't know about you, but I can barely read.
Yeah, no. This is only being sent to Layla, and
Yeah.
right now...
I was
Layla-
meaning more conceptually, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yep. And as the group heads out, you'll suddenly hear, "Hey, rebuilders!"
Oh no!
And
It's
you
a
look
boy!
Nope,
And
Jakob's
you
not
see
there. He
him.
doesn't hear shit. Fuck you. He doesn't hear shit. Jakob's having a wonderful time.
"Commander! Out for a swim, are we?" "Not quite. We're heading out on an expedition." "Oh? Where
Damn.
to?" "Lavender Archipelago." "What a coinkydink! I just happen to know that place like the back of my fins. I was even the one who guided Fire Team Charizard there, you know. I'd be happy to guide you as well, especially for an old friend like AJ." "No fooling. That'd be swell. What do you say, boys?" Jagger's gonna look to AJ.
The gift that Strider put in the channeling is probably what AJ is doing right now.
Are you going to betray us?
Why would I do that?
Do you
It's
have
hardly
any other deals with
profitable.
ghosts?
I have not made a deal with a ghost since Zinnia, and that one was to your benefit, and you know it.
I don't feel benefited.
But she's your friend. Anyway. If he knows the way, I see no reason not to trust him. Vaporeon Tribar. Mercantile. But
No, he knows the way.
not only do I know the way, I know a way that'll get you there in half the time of the usual routes.
And all you have to do is sign up for these timeshares.
AJ's just gonna lay his head on Lucian's back like, please save me.
Something tells me there's gonna be a fee for this. Well, I would settle for a mere 500 shards. Or, I'm sure we could work something else out. Namely, a spot on whatever expedition this is and a shot at any spoils you may come across.
AJ's eyes narrow.
Surge will reach into his pouch and toss him 500 blue shards. Alright, one-way guidance it is.
No.
Oh?
What are you looking for? A treasure hunt? You want stuff?
Of course, I'm always on the lookout for more valuables. Pokemon? Treasures? Items? Anything that can be used to benefit the tribe.
Why don't you show our commander how useful you could actually pretend to be?
Pretend! You wound me, AJ!
prove me wrong.
Roll me guile.
Oh, this is getting dangerous.
I clicked it.
We just gotta give it a bit, I guess.
I clicked it twice on accident, my bad. Let's see if it's a Twitter.
Yeah, just taking its sweet time. Hate when it does that. God, this music is really loud.
One goes, they're all three going to show up, and it's going to be like, boop, 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 and I'll be like, oh!
You know what? For fun, I'm gonna click it too.
Oh my god.
I will refrain from clicking.
I will.
Hey, 15.
Oh, never mind. That's good.
That's
I'm gonna do
not bad.
shit. I ain't gonna do shit. That's a good roll.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm going to refresh my thing, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
but keep that 15.
I
8.
am.
No, get out of here. 8. 14. Nice, but welcome to the 15 party.
So, with a 15, Titus is going to look over at AJ, give him a grin, and he's going to say, "You know, I know you're playing me, but yeah, I will. Follow me then."
This is how AJ and Titus become friends.
Yes! Serge is going to look over at you and give you a smile. Nicely done, kid.
Wait till he gives you the shards back first. I mean, you could always just pay me. I don't take shards, though.
I don't think either of those two things is gonna happen.
No.
Probably.
No, it's not.
That was a really nice try.
Come along, fellows. The tide waits for no one.
I'm in the air.
Then the gale. You pedantic ass.
I only understood what one of those words were, and I still don't feel insulted.
Good to see the Cloister's educational system is as effective as ever. Watch yourself, Ambassador. It's a joke. It's a joke.
He doesn't understand our language, so it's okay.
Scathing. Much like your mother's looks. You are on thin ice, Buster!
The glare that AJ gives.
Do you guys all
Good
remember the
kill.
last thing? Do you guys all remember the last thing that Dudley said before he died?
That wasn't
It was
Dudley.
it was so cool the last thing he said before he fucking died.
Dudley or
Dudley
Titus?
hasn't died
Sorry,
yet.
Titus. I see Dudley on the screen for some reason. I messed up. Sorry, Titus. But you remember the last thing Titus said before he got fucking killed? Oh, that was so cool.
Oh, nobody will ever find his body.
Jump cut to Jakob with a big bowl of stew.
That was a really
Titus, well, I'm
mighty.
happy to have you on this mission. I would have you refrain from referring to my girlfriend as such. Your girlfriend! Oh my, this is awkward.
Yeah, no, imagine finding out about it 5 minutes ago.
And with that, I am happy to just keep this guide going. Let's go then!
Here's more juicy gossip.
Hey, I'm taking what payment I can get!
AJ's going to lower so he can fly by Dudley and say, "You have become the least, the less nuisance person on this trip."
I'm beginning to recognize the benefits of keeping my mouth shut that everyone professes.
Yes. I'm glad this is a learning experience.
And so our heroes set forth on their own new adventure towards Lavender Archipelago. As they head towards the
Archipelago?
As they head towards the island of Rock Tunnel, surely a new treasure trove of secrets and adventure and dangers await them as the journey continues.
Woo!
So
That
then,
was really good.
Indeed.
glad to hear that. Layla, what did you think of tonight's game?
Oh my god, that was a lot of the last few minutes.
I mean, that, but like, if
Like,
I can,
it was beautiful, but good god.
if I can, the moment with Layla, Zygarde, and then Jordan and Jakob, and convincing Zygarde to join us willingly, that was a highlight for me.
Hell
I'm really grateful with the luxury ball because I was convinced that I had one, and then I looked at my inventory. I'm like, oh shit, I don't actually have one.
Yeah, no, I keep a few of those on tap. Like, sure, there's a price discrepancy between, a basic ball and a luxury ball, but there's also a price discrepancy between you prevent me from not being, like, stabbed by many people, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's kind of my
That's
point.
that's pretty fair in my eyes, and also a Zygarde, so
Yeah.
I'm-
Layla,
the
you got a
Zygarde with
Zygarde
starting
now. How's
bonus
that feel?
loyalty? With starting bonus loyalty, too? Like, shit.
Yeah, but also, like, beginning of the first session, Layla is gonna be texting AJ back and forth and be like, excuse me the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, y'all gonna have a nice little sibling talk about that. Like, that's where
yeah.
he's gonna get so hyped and not in a good way. Like, just like those friends that like they get very excited, so they send like paragraph-long text messages, and it's just after that random spurts, like before you even get a chance to reply. That's AJ.
Yep.
Oh.
Layla's just like, what?
And then he's gonna tell the group, and it's gonna be a lot shorter of a text message.
Oh, that.
Sorry, I just had to like.
No, that's
had
fine.
to-
I was just gonna say that'll be fun.
Text Jakob, are you going to be dating my mom too?
Why Jakob?
Because he's my other dad.
No, I respect you too much for that.
I
Thank
thought it
you.
was the uncle.
He's
Also,
been
Layla,
like the closest father figure that I got growing up.
I'm fucking your dad.
Oh,
Also, Layla, will you be keeping Zygarde or transferring him to a PC?
For real, dude? For real?
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, if you're keeping Zygarde, who are you transferring back to the PC then?
No, I mean... Oh, did I not do that? Well, Elvin, Ava, and Lucci need to go back, and Dory needs to come back in.
that ear. Grab that ear. Grab
Put
that
all
note.
this stuff in chat, and I can try and make it happen over the next day or two.
Oh yeah, so. Okay.
Elvin,
because you have-
Ava, and... Yeah, Elvin, Ava, and Lucci need to go back, and then Cleo and Dorian, can come out.
Alright, Cleo and.
Back on Roll20 real quick, because I want you to
But yeah.
name my sand crocodile.
Sure. And we will take care of the details of that off screen, but in the meantime, I will simply say thank you everybody for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching me on YouTube, be sure to subscribe and like, and also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So until next week, Working Class Pack, good night everybody, happy Pokemon, bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye!